Yeah, go ahead. About all you saw, I just posted a Dustin Pine that was who's his friend Mike, and he asked if I could find out, and I did. Well, you moved it. I don't know. I don't know. You had to move everything so quickly. Ah, this what happens when you rush. We have 2 days, and you want to do all this. Well, it should be in the drawer in the kitchen. Well, I'm not sure because I don't have to speak. Mason, I think there's too much. I don't know how to do it. And I was able to transport some of the videos that I did, like keeping them on the house. I did all I could because I don't have much storage. Luckily for me, I cleaned up my mess a bit. And look what I'm watching. It's supposed to be, speaking of ending, I'm watching like Ryan 64. You can get me that ending. Who works to death? What a coincidence. And I was closing off earlier. Hmm. I think I'll be a lot for the flyers. It's going to be a lot of my mental health. Honestly, I've been really not well. So, yeah, I have not slept. I even have to barely have to push even bathe. I posted on TikTok as well. I did, but that was on my other TikTok about the real estate. Like I cleaned. So I did that, and then posted the Buddha tree that I was going to see. So again, for anyone that is in my state, okay, you want to know where I live, just look at the Dollar Tree in Christian. You'll see that's where my older brother used to live. Listen, the reason why I did this, I don't care. Okay, just because the house is supposed to be decent, it doesn't mean I want to stay home. Okay, I want to retire from moving. I miss my neighborhood. I do like houses. My friends because I need to due to my age, and I just miss my neighborhood. So I'm allowing we're at the stream pretty early. So um, We might just leave before we go to bed. So we probably well, we have plenty of time, right? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I mean the little okay, girl. My brother's hubby thing is out in the truck. Here, if I can get out on some of that grass. Anywho, endings. Brody, yeah, I know you came from TikTok. Thank you, nephew. Hector, that's really sweet of you. The thing is, I want to tell you of this, okay? Now, even when my mother was supposed to move to that place, okay, I still do want to move on. I know that's a lot, but I gotta say it. I feel like I'm not allowed to basically, well, mention it, but I just was tired. Also, I did manage to upload as many doggy videos as I could. So, um, they have been posted, and on my TikTok, the other one, and on everything. So I got everything that I could do. And voted only for once, yes. Only for once. I just don't know when, because the thing is, once I had to pick everything, that's it. Because yes, I had to put this map up on sleep first. Because I'm going to close the live stream immediately because it takes a bit and I don't want to lose all the tabs. Okay, good. Got the backpack. Where I put it in there. I'm going to make sure I carefully will put the map up in the backpack. It makes me even more than you could, man. You got Brett in here. Which isn't on. Me too, but me too. I didn't know that Mason wanted to do that. Because I thought he didn't hurt what's going on, but he just did anyway. Let me just continue with this. And Francis told me to want. I just didn't feel like commenting or anything. I'm not in the mood. Because it's hard to keep and I can't even interact on Reddit because, well, I got a 5 day suspension. Well, 4 days now. So at least my account was not permanently terminated. They just give me like a little penalty. That's it. So it's like if I got like a copyright strike on YouTube and I can't upload. That's it. I just want to explain. Okay, the tunnels we lived in for 13 years. Well, 12 and a half, right? So half as long as this place. Well, for my mother, of course, but half the time for the for my 260 that I missed, right? Basically, my great son, I like to call it. Um, living at 4 different hotels in 4 weeks. That last apartment before Elijah passed. After we got evicted from our townhouse, so that's what 7. Wait, here that's 8, right? It's like oh my, I'm tired. It's not because I have all those hotel cards that I collected. The Quality Inn, the Motel 6 wasn't too bad. It's just that the workers that were a little snobby. Um, I still remember I almost got run over. That truck, man, I think they wanted to murder me. Like, I'm thinking, we're lucky we then got in prison for an inch from that when I went for walks. I forgot the other two hotels. Isn't the Iceman team that we stayed in? I still would go for walks. And even before Elijah passed, or hell, both before and right after, I would walk 10 miles just to go to Starbucks. My favorite Starbucks, right? Because I like walking there. And yes, I walked like at 106-degree heat, right? To the point that my phone basically was an order phone. I don't have anymore. That basically got shot because of the heat, because the screen basically got burned. Oh. Mm. I'm sorry to hear that, Brennan. That's gotta suck for sure. And Nico, it's fine, and welcome back. Jeez, I may doze off a bit, so I may not talk much today. Oh, thank you so much, Eric. That's really sweet of you. So 3 of you from me on TikTok and 3 from the suggestions, sadly none from the comments or Reddit. I'm not commenting enough, I guess. I'm so tired. I need a freaking commenting. I commented a decent amount, but people haven't read it. Um, hmm, I hope I can go viral on TikTok somehow. I want to get jobs with that gay mukbang guy that went viral for talking about food. Because man, I wish I got viral because food is my specialty. And Dr. Johnson, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, sir. It means a lot. Hopefully, I don't know when the internet's gonna get turned off. Hopefully, that'll be the last minute before we had to leave. I hope the internet won't get turned off because I'll be staying here and doing nothing. That's another reason why I wish I mentioned it. Yeah, I know. Sorry. I mean, everything is mostly the same. Yes, I'm sure. Boy, I would love to have a hug right now. Uh, I think a lot of people going to TikTok. I thought people don't watch on TikTok compared to other people. I'm trying to get jealous. I'm surprised that Papa Punch though. That is one of the best TikTokers out there. He didn't get a lot of views lately, but he probably will over time because he's taking care of Punch. Also, I do appreciate Charlotte, one of my top planners that likes my pups, and she has three herself, so she's a sweetheart for that. I gotta do more storytelling. I'm gonna call it room talk, depending on how my room is, until we move back, and then I need to get. I hope I can get like the same heater like I have, because it's on the live stream, so let me know what the heater looks like. Um, that old those Walmart fans I like. Why are you thinking so far? This. I don't care if the oven is not fixed. I like it how it's kind of broken. I don't care. I just want to just retire from moving. What if I can still get internet? Even though the phone is not dated, I can still get on YouTube now. I don't care about 5G. I don't give a damn. That way I can use my old phone number. I'm sorry, I'm thinking a lot right now. Oh, I wish I was so popular at this point. Okay. Are we prepared with everything? I wanted to share something very quick, okay? The reason why I didn't like those damn staff or whatever in the office, my mother said that during that time we're supposed to have inspection, right? We're not supposed to have four pups. But she lived here for what, 5 years during that time? I'm thinking, what's the problem? You know, that's another reason I don't like them at all. Well, whoever it was that was in charge, right? Because the limit is supposed to be three pups. Well, she's been living here for that long and she didn't have any issues. I don't get it. I had to get that out of my system. Thank you, Eric. And yeah, Alan's told me about it. Also, you know something funny because I shared it on TikTok, the story thing. My brother said that one of them were rude to him for going to the office to sign out. Yep, I was right. Whoever it was, I don't know. Both of them are awful. So, um, at least I have all three of those women exposed. That's another reason why I'm gonna move back because I can't do this anymore. Because what if a big if, okay, that I will have some awful incidents of it. I'm tired. I wish I was that fucking game up right now. Sorry. Forget my language. I try to get jealous because I feel like I'm not doing enough. I'm not well. I'm not well. Kindness, Susie. What would her food? Hopefully the router would be the last thing we're gonna import. Okay, I'm still gonna play this. Because I don't have internet. Otherwise I would have used hotspot just in case something happens. Wait again, Mama said that we could just easily unplug it and then transport it to your house. New house, sorry. AJ, you didn't have to put up for it. That means a lot. That means a lot. And Garnet, I don't know either, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I agree. Mr. I shall speak. Fuck you. Black, damn, crazy. Black. I'm jealous. If I was like in his position right now, oh my. Again, popularity means so much because your voice gets heard more. Not to mention, if I were to go to a place and I can heavily, I'm going to use that word, influence that place. Because the thing is, the reason why I'm snapping like this, it's been a year and I didn't do anything. I feel awful that I haven't. I feel really awful that I haven't. Let's see, it's 1:43, the 18th of March on a Wednesday. Let's try to see the time right now, just in case. Well, at least the internet has been disconnected yet. Alright, I just had to sleep until we have to move everything. Hopefully I can still use my British TV though, because that's the only way I can watch the YouTube videos. I don't want to watch this cable though. That could be in our old. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I'm behind. You got it suggested? Maybe I know she's attractive. I'm surprised that's what she looks like. Yeah, Amber, I noticed. And someone else did too. Thank you, it's more for Dickinson. The warmer Pringle in here. See? I want to do this on a live stream. I mean, on TikTok. You know what? I get this to be appropriate. Fuck this. I want to. Pringle. You already playing? Oh, Alice. Hi, Queen. Sorry. Wait, last Pringle before I move. Next time, me too. Practice like hold on. My cup fire. Oh, the Wind Waker was a classic. Oh, really, Karen? You've been here in my state? I'm honored. I guess a lot of people have. Yeah, I was born and raised here, actually. Believe it or not. But my mother, she's from Kansas City, though. She's been here before I was born, I believe. I never moved out of the state, nor did I ever plan on it. Yeah, the beat on my birth. You did, Clinton? That's lucky. You, just to share something, I have never been to the Grand Canyon. I wish I have. I've been to Flagstaff. You know, the rocks I have, but I've never been. And Dr. Gasson, I just posted it. And boating, soaring, you both like Pringles. And thank you, Chris, honestly. Yeah, it's difficult. You saw a scorpion? That's fun that you did. I never saw one. And I walk a lot in our city. That's interesting. And Eric, that is Wind Waker. I played it a little bit when I was your age. It's really hard though. That's the only Zelda game I played too. We did, Summer, that's nice. For the Switch, I don't know. Once again, thank you, network. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So weird seeing the blood in the middle of oh, and live, that means a lot. You don't have to, of course. I feel awful. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you, Nico. I forgot to say thank you in Polish. Frank. Oh, Amber, you Irish? Oh, that's awesome. Did you have a good St. Patrick's Day? Fine. I ate a lot of peanut butter. And everything. I think we'll have that one. I feel awful. I don't know how I used to think of that. You have to do this because I said so. Oh, no, Amber, I'm so sorry to hear that. May I ask how you got arrested? Hmm, that's terrible, Amber. I I do not know why that happens. I do not know why that happens. I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, I hope that he got released. And Mason, yes. Did you also want me to take a photo of an old video? Yes, go ahead. Heck, well, any of the videos I did, you can know that posted. You can put my phone number, it could be with my face in it, even the driveway. Go ahead. You can screenshot it or anything and print it out if you want. Absolutely, mine. I don't mind. Wait, so you're still watching the TV in the room, right? Okay. That means that we don't have to worry about putting the router on it because we don't really have cable. We just have internet. I know it's weird how that works. No, goodness cable though, because I don't know what's going on in America. Dad, I don't know what's going on with the Channel 5 News that we have, or The Simpsons especially, or I don't know, breakfast every morning, or something else. Excuse me. You don't have cable either, Chris, for the questions. And Mason, I'm really honored that you asked me. Honestly, you did a lot for me. I need to know that. For Quentin to be here. And Quentin, that's correct. Yes. In Sedona, we actually do have a tour cruise McDonald's. Yes, we do. And I don't blame you, Quentin. Cable can be pretty expensive. I don't blame you at all. I don't. Oh, Penelope, sweetie, thank you. Only because your dad works a lot. So I know you're feeling pretty tired. I want to tell all of you, I think there may be a sign. I just don't know when yet. I actually found something. Something important. And I'm going to keep it for this the whole day, maybe. You kind of earn it. It's from the. It's from the. It's from the thumbnail. The image, the label image, and only if you want, Eric. I posted this on TikTok, so I think Dr. Danson saw it already. Do you want anyone to guess what it is? Maybe this may be a sign because after all this, maybe yet again, I can only keep it for a certain period. Wait, I gotta have names? Yeah, I don't have reasons, so I can get stressed and down. How do all you know? Oh, I should give him a name. Huh? I want to call it like the Pokemon. You know what? This is a. I want ladybugs can be males, right? I'll call it a gentle. that? Oh, that sounds weird. Not handbug. Worry about this. Not sound Benny. 2-9, okay? So, yeah, they can be mail for it. That's just noticed that. So, everyone, this is Benny. I think Benny, right? But I can only keep him for the day. Benny. Yeah. I want to come up with another name, but I like Benny. It's so precious, though. The thing is, where we're packing, right? I looked it up that this is supposed to be a sign for me. And oh, Todd saw the video. Good. Um, I'm gonna keep him for the whole day. So the thing is, I can't keep it for too long because he'll get stressed out and die, right? Just like how we had Jumpy. You kind of see the pattern. Jumpy, Stripey, um, Spidey, Flinchy, right? No Gumbo knows. This is, maybe this like a Buddha sign. Yes, I do, and I did get the hug. I did get a hug to Buddha yesterday. I just didn't want to get too long a hug because I get embarrassing it in public. I'm sure all of you saw that video earlier, right? That, that if you see it, if you witness a bed bug, a ladybug in your kitchen, it's a sign of protection and good luck. And the funny thing is, it was on, it was falling on the spoon, right? And I thought I could just keep him because I don't want to get washed out or anything, and then that mess. So I decided to grab him. He's been sitting there for good or forbid knows how long. Um, yes, you did, Chris. That's awesome. And me too. You know, I was trying to. I did my best to take care of him. Or it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Benny's. It is then, Lisa. That's cute that you call your little bird on that as a nickname. And thank you, sorry. You think so? Well, I'm only gonna have him for the whole day though, because you can't have him for more than 3 days because they need to eat. I think dead insects or types of leaves, and I don't have any. I think so, SBI. I hope to do it. I will, and I'm gonna post. I already posted on TikTok, and I gotta make sure I do some screenshots too because I wanted to go viral. Benny, oh yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna call it Benny Beginnings. So Benny Beginnings, or I like to call it Beginning Talk. Sounds weird. Because we're moving to a new place. I'll be doing a video each day, right? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put my face in it though, and then I'll try to set up a screenshot of this. It's Benny. I named him Benny. You can see him. Okay, there we go. There we go. Screenshot of it. Oh, that's really sweet of him. It's really sweet of him. I'm being honest. I already made more storage, so I'll be fine. Let me make sure. Let me look through the phone now. What I'm gonna do, I'm I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use Benny as a little intro for each of the TikTok videos. You know, like how YouTubers do intros. That's what I'm gonna do. Then let's see the whole thing. I did a video when my mother and I were walking our pups, and it was like a. Don't worry, it's something inappropriate, right? Because it's public, but she's a grown woman. She was in a cute teal colored. Yep, that's my skater, right? She's wearing. I don't want to zoom in because I want to be seen as a perv, right? Because no, nothing sexual. Just I want to keep her privacy. But she was bathing at the pool. I mean, sun tanning, right? I'll show you very quick, right? Also, I like this little summary. Yeah, and Benny, right, sorry? See, you see this when I was swimming around, you can see this woman, right? I know she's relaxing. I hope my woman that doesn't seem as inappropriate, right? This she was like the yeah, she's wearing like a it's like green or two color bra. She's just sunbathing. She's the only one that was there though. I hope I didn't look like a perv doing it because it's public, right? I'm just showing around the neighborhood. Plus, you know I don't like women, right? So see, she does look relaxed. That's what she Lisa. That's not a bird. That's not a pigeon. It's something else. Oops. All right, I'm glad my women don't find that weird because I know some men would do that. I mean, say it in a weird way. Oh. But yeah, it gets really warm here. Like the thing is, it's not even April yet, right? And yes, we're supposed to be like 100 degrees today, which is not normal because that's not supposed to be till late April at least. Actually, no, not even that soon, not until May. So yeah, we're like a month and a half ahead of that. You never been in a pool, Mia? You're kidding me. It's it's something too special unless you're at a water park. It's just pretty relaxing. I gotta say, it does look like a nice pool. Because usually like when you think about pools or parks, you think about something really luxurious. But when you think about some hotels, you think, yeah. But the apartment still does look nice. Even where my brother and I used to live, it looked nice too. Because I didn't swim. I think it was me and Casey that was there. We were talking with her. Oh, it was that mother in terms of her son, kind of. And we had pizza. She gave me like a slice for babysitting her son. Not at home, but to keep him like an eye out. So I got to share that. Yeah, instead of 50s and raining, Chris. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's barely spring, so that makes sense. And I'm glad you don't find it weird, sorry. See, because the thing is, it'd be weird if I was just like filming like closely. You know why I don't do that. So, plus it may get people curious, like, oh yeah, that one looks gorgeous in that bathing suit. Yeah, she's enjoying herself. She's probably who knows, maybe had a long day at work or something. Which a lot of I want to say for my women, don't ever feel afraid that if you're wearing a bathing suit like that, you're showing your belly or whatever, don't worry. And for my man, control yourselves if you're into that. It's normal to feel that way, but just don't do that. Yeah, when I see a man that's shirtless, I won't like, oh my god, no, I'm thinking, oh, that's nice. But I'll describe what my way. Well, thank you so much, Amber. That means a lot. And Lauren, because I know it can be a handful sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, before we leave, I could just delete all this. I do want to share the bathing thing on TikTok to let people know how nice, the, at least the swimming hood looks like. Plus, I like seeing all the palm trees, so it's like you're at the beach, but in the desert. So other places aren't like that. No, I think it's like that where my main twin used to live. Again, palm trees are everywhere. So even when you look at in front of her window, so just have to share that. Oh yeah, Hector, absolutely. At least I went for a walk yesterday. At least I got that out of the way. I did all I could. Speaking of, what's SO, CJ? I am so sorry. I forgot what SO stands for. Oh, shirtless. I'm surprised you can't take the word shirtless. Like, why? You saw so many guys without t-shirt? Oh, yeah. Well, you're from Florida. Of course you would. Especially if you're in Miami. See, that's right, because there's a lot of women in big bikinis. It's so weird. Why am I freaking out when I see people filming women in bikinis? There's something in the book. I don't know. Oh my, I am really innocent than I thought. I'm a spade. That's probably why. So, oh my god. If I go to the Middle East, I would not have a problem. Also, I just noticed Brian was here earlier. It's like he can't tell the word shirtless. I don't know why. Something inappropriate. It's, the matches. The matches. Yeah. Granny used to live in Florida. Did you like it? Why are you sorry? I know you are. That's a thing. Granny seems to be too funny. Where have you been? That's the thing. Ladybugs are not longer when you touch them. Oh, it's no wonder they were finally straight. Oh, it's been safe on here. Alright. Oh, CJ, I bet they did. I really bet they did. Huh. It must be nice. It must be really nice. And Brandon, you actually hated Florida because the neighbors you have were very weird and creepy. I've loved to hear them. I'm sorry you had to go through that experience. I like I know that they have a program for a reason. You know, just thinking of Florida. I mean, I'm not just looking up very quick. I'm looking up the how much time you have left. It's heaven. It's heaven time. Right. I don't think you know what I mean. Like when I say heaven time, nice time, double time, and Bob time. So, um, yeah, that's what kind of it. Before I play just a random video, I guess I'm gonna look up Florida Man very quick. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot you live it because Mason lives in Chicago. That's why you saw his flyer. Duh. Right. It's because of family. That's understandable. So that's interesting. So you relate to both of them in Illinois, right, Clinton? I hope I got that right. Florida man pleads guilty to distributing violent sexual animal crushing videos. He needs to get locked up for life. Florida man caught driving backward on highway. What? Florida man's sticky fingers lead to arrest on grand theft charges. Florida man says spirits told him to kill demons before fatally shooting cousin. Oh my goodness. And more force. Florida man, Atlanta resident sentenced for firearm trafficking. Florida man executed for kidnapping and killing a 21-year-old mother after raping her. Oh my goodness. Southwest Florida man saving children from cobalt. Oh, okay, that one's different. That's the only good thing on here. Oh, see, two things. Florida man wins 1 million in lottery scratch off. Sold at Atlanta racetrack. Florida man executed for killing a young mom who had call number one. Wow. CJ, you're not lying. You're not lying. Oh my god. I could see why. I guess that's where that meme came from, isn't it? Exactly, sorry. Exactly. I do wonder what Arizona meme is. And CJ, your seat is really unique. I don't want to. Oh my. Arizona man who admitted to crucifying pastor asked for death penalty. That is the most Arizona thing I've ever read. That is the most Arizona title I've ever read. Or description. The reason why he's asking for the death penalty, so he know that he's an evil man, but he's guilty and he wants to. Wow. Yeah, that's my state for you. It's kind of funny how that works. People that do crimes, they feel bad about themselves. Yep, we can blame Canada for that. Right, Francis? It's so funny, isn't it? Arizona man accused of killing a former father-in-law found dead in Alaska woods. Man dies after being struck by three vehicles in West Phoenix car accident. Duh. Human remains found in the desert. Oh yeah, that happens out here. Yeah, absolutely. There's others on affiliates to look them up. Wait, let me look up Wisconsin right quick. Wisconsin man gets life for oh my goodness. Burying a newborn daughter in the snow and shooting her in the head. You know what? I hope he does hang himself. Wisconsin man, yep, this is another Wisconsin one, gets 52 months for drug trafficking, money laundering. I thought it would be for drinking. Oh boy, Wisconsin man who killed his parents to fund Trump assassination. If people think our state is weird. Sorry, I'm sorry you had to hear all this. Wow. Francis, yes. Mm, yeah. I am lost for words when I read that first one. Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness. And there are people out there that want to have children, but they can't. Oh my god. My Buddha, I have no comment. I have no comment. Oh, yeah, I forgot we got Cecil Chapel Day. That's today? What about allegations? Huh. Yeah, I know the first triple digits, I get that. David Booker, that's a basketball player. Marquis, yep. Marquis. Jim Cats. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. What else do we have? Oh, oh. Hobbs signs a bill allowing business. You mean businesses to round to the nearest nickel? Oh, that's interesting. Gambling issues, Okay, I know about the heat thing. What else? Okay, this weather was supplying not much. Sports, not much. I could care less about politics. Also, we did have a tennis player, but he hasn't been here. All right, there's nothing much right now. Oh, not surprised. 447 pounds of cocaine that was found in the traffic stop. I'm not surprised. Um, yeah, there's you're sharp and a news article started me too. And yeah, Lauren. I'm not surprised because we're not far from the border, so I'm not surprised. What I think about the U.S. stop making pennies, I think it's devastating. I still have mine, but the thing is that my mother moved them. I did post it on TikTok a long time ago. I hope that woman Bethany that helped us and me is doing okay because she has a thing here. So many of you just vanished. That's why I don't get attacked. Tim is cleared and Bethany, then more of you. But I know they're somewhere though. I'm not getting rid of my pennies. Oh yeah, AJ definitely. Absolutely. There's not much about my state though. That's how quiet it is out here. The only way you would know about it is you gotta walk around to know. You know what? Wait, what about Costco? What? You calling popular meal kit? Oh, okay. Well, I've never been at Costco anyway. Blue numbers, All right. Oh my God, you should have your phone, right? Where's my phone? I want to show one video. Before we have to do this, we have to show- oh, my phone's dead. Shit, it's dead. No, no, I don't know. It was the kind of video of a man that was arguing in the middle of a. I gotta post it. I'm surprised it happened like a few years ago, right? It was like in the middle of a stoplight or whatever, and then ding. I'm thinking this is the most Arizona thing I've ever seen. It's nothing bad. It's funny. It's not a reason. I gotta show that shortly. Oh well, the phone is like 4%, Marcus. Yeah, me too, Garnet. I mean, most of the time it is. Especially when I went out from our walks too, right? You had to think whoever that is in that Jeep that honked at me. And also, I gotta share something. A lot of you like football. There was a pretty cute black guy. He was like average height that had dreadlocks. He gave me, you know, like out here in my state, we do this sometimes. So for us men, it's like the way to say hello. That's our body language. And he was wearing. It looked like it's not a football jersey, but it had a musketeer. It was it was like black and gray, I think. That's another reason why I like Louisiana even more than it had a musketeer symbol on it. So sucks Jaren is in here to hear that. Oh, they did it too. Well, what a coincidence. That's only in my state we do that. And yeah, Dumbo, go ahead and share. But yes, he was wearing like a musketeer T-shirt on it. So I'm Francis. That's what I'm saying too. It looked like the New Orleans Saints symbol, but it's not though because I forgot what color the New Orleans Saints look like. But that's what he was wearing. I'm thinking that's a nice shirt. So um, also it's pretty cool that we got some blacks that live out here. We have a few, but we have every race really. You wonder why I like my state even more. But yeah, the Cardinals have been spending a lot of players that might improve this year. Even if we don't improve them, I don't care. I'm just glad that people at least appreciate us. We don't have to win every single time. I don't care because I don't really watch football anyway. I just like our symbol. Sorry, now it is. I guess your comment didn't went through. Yes, Chris, that's correct. Yes. Yes, that's correct. This is by Geopold, the same guy that did that America stereotypes or whatever it is. This was 2 hours ago, and the video's titled "America's Iran." So he does a good job of his videos, though. You know about like the missile issues going on. Yep, Grando's correct. Me either, Lauren. Me either. I agree, Alex. And Chris, you actually saw something on how some schools want to teach kids about the Iran. Oh yes, yeah. You don't agree with it? Really? Because I mean, that's interesting you said that. Because let's just say for Eric, when he gets older, right, and this stuff gets more common. Like, say if he has to travel, he has to learn about it. But I guess I'm kind of curious why you mentioned that. Oh, that's true. Because I think when I was Eric's age, we had to learn about like World War I, World War II, and oh boy, 9/11, and oh my god, especially 9/11. We had to go through that. Um, wait. Speaking of, I hope I sell my shirt. I hope I have my. I hope I my. I hope I share my 9/11 shirt. That is my. Hold on, let me get up very quick. What the? Is some of this walking? Yeah, basically my mother says that I don't know once we have to have the TVs being moved, then I'll have to end the stream. So sadly, it will be pretty early. See, so we probably got like another hour or two. It's my question, Marcus. So I hope we can just do the TV thing in the last minute. That way I won't be in here without the TV because there'll be no point since I don't have any internet. So hopefully we'll just take care of all of this first and then that'll be way later. Wait, you have a oh they're back already? Oh no, there's probably that weird oh, never mind. Oh, no, this could be back up here because of the ways that I had to unpack everything. It'll take a while. Sorry, good hearing. This is a Ford truck. Um, wait, let me see what Chris said. You have a point. It's just that I don't know if kids should learn about it. Maybe middle to high school. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Chris. I totally do. Because first it says at the same time they don't learn about the current road issues, they won't be prepared. That's true. I guess in what Chris is trying to say is that you know kids shouldn't worry about this stuff until a certain age, so that I guess they don't want quicker development. You don't learn about the war, Amber. That's awesome that you're Irish. I didn't know that. I thought you like you're Irish American. Yeah, I guess especially because your country has some history with Great Britain. So I can fully understand that. Because I had a friend of mine. I wish my phone could be turned on so he can call me. once. It was Burgess. Yeah, that's someone else. Um, he told me about the potato famine that your country has went through, and I love both Great Britain and Ireland. I like Ireland much more because one, you got St. Patrick's Day. Two, you got leprechauns, and three, something about your history makes it more interesting to me. I do understand that. It's just I don't want you don't want my kids to learn about wars because yeah, I don't believe I don't blame you at all. In fact, I think that's healthy. That's really healthy because especially after we have 9/11, that would probably put a shit on my mental health. Coming to know about, oh yes, if you're a Muslim, you're a terrorist, and it reminds me of the episode from The Simpsons. Also, I don't know if Brian is still here. Um, remember Selfie this upload? AI baby, that sounds interesting. Oh, actually, this is even more interesting. I'm sorry, like this cut me off. I was about to say it's supposed to be The Simpsons when they met the Muslim family, and Homer was, um, as they call it, Islamophobic, right? Because that episode came out. Well, oh, there you are, Brian. I was wondering if you'd been. It's basically when Homer didn't like the Muslim family, you know? So it aged really well. What British people think about Donald Trump? You had to be back up for a fire. Sorry to hear that, Brian. I'm just glad everything's okay at least. Thank you for telling me. So, Eric, nephew Eric, this is asking Brits about Donald Trump. It's a long dash. It got heated because they don't like him, I'm sure. And this is by a channel named Eureka UK. It's EUREKA, and it's a British channel. A bastard. Wait, Marcus, really? Huh. The first guy? That's interesting. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta hear this. Yep, she's Canadian, all right. She just had to drop the H word, didn't she? Or speak the H word, eh? She just had to say it. Totally. That is the most Canadian response I've ever heard. It's accurate. It is really accurate. American heroes, these people are being charitable by one measure. Let's just say a lot of us Americans would be way more harsh on the mouth than the Brits. Again, for people that want to support him, that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna basically say, "Oh, yeah, you are a rapist if you like Donald Trump," right? No, it is your opinion. It's just the acts that you would share, right? And the guy who likes Trump because he is entertaining is exactly why Trump loves the uneducated. Hmm. He was only one. That's true, though. So he's the outlier. Yeah, we are the neighbor downstairs. Heck, we're the Mexicans upstairs, if you know what I'm talking about. My state, yes. You want to why I call it that? Because we take up most of the Mexican border. Even though we don't have as well, Texas is quite a big portion. So New Mexico only a little, which is weird because they cover Texas, right? So yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. You know, it really is, so to speak. Trump is the worst president in the history of the U.S. ever. He is an insane criminal and dangerous to the world peace. The rast of the world's countries must stand up against the evil, destructive person, his evil administration. Yeah, the American education system failed 70 million past students. That's how many British people there are. In the UK, a Trump was a slang for a fart, but now it is a slang for PDF. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't like Donald Trump, Chris, right? Yeah. I know he is love himself. I think he is. And Garnet, you don't like him because of how he wants power. Yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Actually, Putin is worse. No, Donald Trump is bad, but the reason I'm saying Putin is worse, let's just say it's so bad in Russia. You can't use the internet. He has killed many people as it is, and he wants more land. Alice would know. And, well, the country is really it's getting pretty poor. Yeah, we are struggling here, but Russia is way worse. I'm thinking, wow, you can't even go on YouTube on Russia anymore? What gives? Not to mention on TikTok, like, I had Russian viewers on TikTok, unless they're using a VPN. I don't know. So, I'll stop using his name. That Russian Hitler can go to hell. Now, people support him, it's whatever. But I understand there's a reason why Alice feels that way. Same way how Mason doesn't like how that starts with an L and his last name is Paul, right? So yeah. AJ pretty much because I know the internet was being really restricted. And Chris, your wife used to like Donald Trump because of his appearance, right? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. I do. So seeing that you're liberal, but your dad likes Donald Trump, that's understandable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like how she sounds American. The Canadians, depending on the province, they don't really have an accent. They don't. They do, but they don't at the same time. Why does he look like Bill Gates? He looks like Bill Gates. I'm sorry. She's Irish, isn't she? I'm sorry. That accent. She sounds Irish, but I could be wrong. Wait, EF? Oh, I don't. I actually don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube is censoring everything, huh? I think they're on your end, but not on my end. It means the Epstein files. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, really? For Bill Gates? I don't believe that. I heard about, what is his name? Not Tony Hawk. Stephen Hawking, right? That was supposed to be in there. You heard about him, Len? I like his outfit. I didn't know British people say day to day. I love it. Day to day. Us Americans don't say that. Day to day. That's pretty funny. And Crane, you don't like Donald Trump as an American? I don't blame you. I don't. Literally. Oh wait, Alice. By the way, did I ever tell you what the name was going to be for the first baby? No, you didn't tell me. Oh, there's a commercial again. Sorry. I got it just in time. Yeah, me too, Marcus. Me too. I hope I know how to pack everything up to like 5. It's 2 hours. You do, Lisa? She's Irish, isn't she? She's Irish. I could tell. She's Irish. She could be Slavic. I can't tell. I wonder. That's how an Irish person with a Slavic accent sounds like. That's really interesting. Sorry. Oh, I like that name, Alice. Alex. So where's your name? I like that name. And AJ, but was from Mexico. You never liked Donald Trump. I don't blame you. What's interesting though, there are Mexicans though that like Donald Trump, which is really interesting because let them be Mexican American. I think that's why Mexican American. Here's a little secret I want to share with all of you. So I don't think I have a video of it. Now, there is a difference between Mexican American and Mexican, right? It's hard to explain. But when I used to go for my walks, I remembered I would um how do I explain this? If you see a big Mexican flag and a small one, which man thinks he could really care about consequence? Interesting. It means that the, it means that you're Mexican American, right? And if they have a big flag but without the cute small one, then they're Mexican. I don't know why that is. I think someone told me, which is really interesting. I think because you live here, I don't know why. I know I saw like two Mexican flags, a big one and a small one. So, oh, thank you so much, Amber. Yeah, they work for a while. This one right here next to me is Summer. Um, she does seem Irish, so she's patient. But that's what I remember hearing about, so to speak. That if you have a big Mexican flag and a small one, same in your truck, then you're Mexican American. If you just have one flag, which is the big flag, right? So, Francis, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I don't know why. It's really interesting. I didn't know there's such a big difference, right? Like you're Mexican, but you're born here, versus that you're from Mexico, but you live here in the States. So my brother, he's Mexican American because he's half Mexican, but born here in the States, right? Yeah, the thing is, Lauren, is it's more like an Arizona culture for us to do that because we're not far from the border, and half of our city almost is Mexican. And I know you're Mexican. Oh, you're Mexican. Really? That's awesome. I don't know why I'm hesitant. Okay. So I don't know what someone's barking for, but yeah, that's basically something that I think all of you should know about. So this is a New Zealander that reacts to what a British person knows about living in the U.S. or visiting. I'm just gonna take a quick look. So don't worry about the name. Oh, they're like a middle-aged couple. Drive-throughs. Mm-hmm. He's a Kiwi, right? Okay, this is basically like culture shocks is. I'm surprised this got so many views. I didn't know people were into this stuff. I thought I would be one of the only people. Yeah, we have 22 pharmacies. Yeah, that's normal here. Let's see, what else? What else would probably shock me? Yeah, we got drive-through liquor stores too, of course. Oh, the Walmart thing, right? Oh, this was interesting. So, what's the next one they've written down? Oh, plastic bags. Yes. Yeah. Oh, SPN, they have plastic bags in your country too. That's awesome. And you like geography, huh? That's great that you do. I need to talk about more often, do I? Amelia, I'm sorry. Oh, we don't have cactus lollipops. I wish we did. But we don't. We do have the scorpion ones though. But we don't have cactus lollipops. Even though I think we can eat something out of cactus though, but I never tried it. I just don't know the name of it. Oh, Jordy, I'm sorry to hear that your surgery. I hope it goes well. Just like what Chris has. And if you're, I like my husband uncle every time. You like you like geography, little one? Me too. Actually, I'm surprised that they filmed in there and didn't get any complaints. I guess they got this. Well, I used to film all the time at Walmart. I never had complaints except for like a couple incidents because it's probably just awful workers that should just get fired. You can film now. It's a private place, but I think it's also for the workers. But who cares? I mean, this shouldn't be a big of a deal. You're being filmed anyway. Plus, I live in a first credit consent state, so what's the problem? Anyway, hmm yeah, Lisa. I mean, I met a handful of good ones. I did. I did. You'd be surprised. Honestly, you'd be really surprised because I would go there so frequently. So I think that's all supermarkets. That's number three. That's what I like about living here, though, because I would grocery shop so much as a hobby. Workers would get really comfortable around me. That's the thing. It's like if you're going on a date with someone, you want to get to know them more, but platonically, and then they feel more comfortable around you, right? It's like that. And AJ, yeah, tell me. Did my dog stop? The whole fear. So you went to Walmart the other day. You saw a guy get kicked up with a camera. Oh, that's terrible, AJ. Unless I can probably see why, because the those darn petty pranksters play you and everything. Unless, well, if he didn't do anything, then he didn't do anything wrong, and they should feel ashamed of themselves. But if he's like causing an issue, I wouldn't be surprised because you know those prank channels. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I just want to probably sleep at night. I do. I love food trucks, friend. I always want to go to a food truck. Speaking of a food truck, I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here. I've always want to go to a food truck though. Always. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? Very quick, everyone. This is my own neighborhood, right? Oh yeah, the dog sticking out his face in the window. Missed that charger of mine. Oh yeah, that poor car because there's a lot of bird poop. Yeah, I just like to share that as an example, right? Also, I think my Mexicans will like this too. This is what I was seeing out here. That's common. Your dad used to have a food truck, man? That's awesome. Really? Did he? I guess he retired, huh? And Chris, to your oldest daughter said hello. I'd like to share that. It's lovely for it to say hello. Also, I hope this man is doing okay. This was 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Yeah, he did have a little older, but I felt so bad for him. He was wearing this Simba outfit. I thought it was cute, right? He says, his sign says, I'll take all pennies, please. Help, Pain? I can't really read that part. Hungry, Jesus loves you, smile. Oh, you did, Alice? All the way in Providence? Well, that's a first. Usually they have like a lot of Cubans or Puerto Ricans up there. But thank you so much, Amber. That means a lot for you to say that. And yes, we have a lot of trucks here. Oh, I gotta share this quick. Since it is the day after St. Patrick's Day. Sorry. He was a black man, right? He liked the outfit I was wearing. I thought my blacks could hear that. Since we're gonna move anywhere, I'm also sure more of it. What made you cry, Hector? Oh, the sign. Yeah. I was devastated when I think of this poor man. I wish I had money I could give him now. I wish I could give him a hug, but I know that he has an older and plate. Plus, he probably doesn't want to be touched. And I want to give him space, actually. Oh, yeah. Because I always want to drew all those flags, remember? If they could see much, really, I had to. Sorry. Okay, that I should have did a better job of that video. This is me leaving out the Dollar Tree. Oh yeah, this is when I had my phone case. Oh no, that video's short. It's when my phone case was loose. I miss my case. I like the damage it is. It made it look more fancy. Oh, so for my Americans, okay, this is what I was talking about. Hold on. Yeah, it's me and Antonio. All right. You both can leave, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what me and Toro were drinking that day. Because I barely go out with Tony as it is. Right, Garnet? That's the in and out. Only one of the few states have it. Well, one of my states. Of course. I'm trying to find another beautiful of you. Oh, I guess summer. I guess I don't want to see back in here. Oh yeah, that guy was walking me back home. Okay. Oops. Oh crap. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oops. Guess I was hoping that. Sorry about that. Do you some fun? Sorry. Yeah, I know. Because I So Chris, he is, um, thank you, SBI. I'm sorry about that. Damn it. Oh crap. All right. Um, I hope my underwear wasn't exposed or anything. I feel so guilty for that. Um, my brother, he is 2.5 years older than me because I'm 31, right? And he's that's right. His birthday is coming up next month. He's supposed to be turning 34. Great, everyone saw it. Damn it! You saw him on. Damn it! Oh fuck! Are you kidding me? Shit! Ah. She wonders why I don't like to have all my stuff clean. Damn it! What? What is it? And Eric, yes, around 12, 20, 34, yes. Because I accidentally showed my underlips in the street. Did they not hear yet? Okay. Oh. Thank you, CJ. Oh, I'm so. It's okay. It happens. Oh my gosh. Either way, I should have worn your shirt because the other one's the longer. So yeah, Eric Little one, 21 is going to turn 34. And you too do not think it's no, it happens, okay? Especially when you live in hot weather. It happens sometimes. Hey, if I could say woman in a bikini, what's wrong with that? So, he'll be turning 34 next month on the end of April. And my birthday was on the 10th of December, right? So I've been 31 for 3 months. Also, I wonder what Benny's doing. Benny is going. Okay. Thank you so much, Princess. Yep. So yeah, he'll be turning to 34 next month. I'm sorry because I know he was turning 18. So what a coincidence. Also, the reason why I've been feeling a bit warm because it's only a blanket I have and it's thick. I don't have my other blanket. It's really thrown out because the other one isn't as thick as this one. Like I know I like this blanket and all, but the other one's thin. So that's why I've been so warm. Hey, I remember your mom's birthday. Yep, it's in November, Jason, and then Chris's is in July, I believe. Yes. And Chris, you did. You're 48, right? Because you're a father of three. You're one of the oldest on here. Because Dr. Jens is the oldest, and Amelia is the third oldest because she's 42. So yeah, you told me. So what happened in that clip? It was when that I think Dumb remembers when that worker got fired. Yeah, basically I didn't really had it on time, but the guy was walking. He wanted to walk me. I don't know, part way back to my. Well, it's a long way, but how to, he wanted to walk. Let's just say past or all the way into the bowling alley. I forgot how far. It wasn't that far of a walk. You want to make sure that I'm safe, right? And he said that he even had like a little butcher knife, for protection, right? So yeah, we do carry weapons here. So I'm glad we do. But I thought I could just share that because um, yeah, remember, don't you, Dumbo? That was the guy that wanted to look up for me. Yeah, I thought I could share that with all of you. I did ask for his name, but I forgot. I'm surprised I still have that video. I hope I didn't delete any videos though, just because they had a blank image. You remember that story? And Dr. Dance said you'd be 2053 this year. Oh, really? That's awesome then. And Amber, you're 34, but you're 2035. So a lot of you are like around my age and older. That's really interesting. Oh, Lord, I could imagine, hon. Yes, absolutely. That you carry weapons, right? Also, I know my Arizona's remember this place. Oh, let me zoom this in very quick. And yeah, that's what our city is known for. I love seeing that. I think it has our downtown in the background as a decoration. Excuse me. Oh yeah, AJ, absolutely, absolutely. You did, aren't you, Francis? Yeah, my favorite store too. The other 99 sensors are okay, but I prefer that one the most. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy this, but I didn't have enough money. Oh yeah, I miss those Barclay cups too. It's just like a little blushy. I wanted to buy him, but I couldn't afford it. So sucks, really. Yep, that's correct, sir. Right, that's correct. And Hector, me too. It just sucks that it closed down. I don't know why they had to though. Oh yeah, this is one of my walks, right? It does look adorable house. And Grant kind of yes. You basically is like a 99 cent store, right? Because they do have a lot of stuff you buy for $1. Of course you'll pay tax, but not by much. I don't remember how much by I think it was like nines. I think it was like oh my god, I don't remember how much I had to pay for tax. It's not a lot. I think it's like $1.04 for each item that's $1. Not much in our state, right? I would go there so frequently. I think it's a neighborhood, so I can't see it though. Oh yes, it was windy. It'd be even better to look at during the day. Shit. Yeah, I didn't have much storage. It sucks this phone doesn't have many gigabytes. The reason why they closed down was because they have financial struggles. Thank you so much for telling us that, Francis. And they never fully recovered after COVID. Tell me about it. Oh my god. It just sucks they had to shut down. It sucks they had to. I'm glad you told us. I'm really glad you told us. So that explains it. That explains it. And you love the night in our state, CJ warm, but it was really nice. Huh? Mm-hmm. You remember performing there? Yeah, because you brought that up, huh? I want to tell all of you this. Like, even in the summer, it can still be dangerous at night. You can still die of heat stroke because it gets that warm out here. So, that I could just tell all of you. Well, if you're not from here. Yeah, us Arizonans, we love to customize our license plates. Oh, this is common out here where and yes, it's bad. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not deleting that. And I helped. It was not easy. That's one thing. You see why I like my city so much? The price of 50%. So Ember, to explain, no, it's just it was a mother and her 8-year-old boy. They were both black, right? Like me. No. She was out of gas. And we basically were helping her push so that the her car can get towed and her daughter basically yeah. Her daughter basically picked them up, right? So well, thank you so much, Jason. I try to show it this way because I walk a lot, and yeah, it was a white Nissan, right? I don't know what year though. And there's a lost dog poster at the end of your neighborhood too, Chris. So I could imagine that. And let usually businesses close down because of financial reasons. That's true. That's true. Mia, do you have that in Delaware too? Well, that's a surprise. Usually you'll find a lot of that out here where I live. So that video was really short. Are we showing that clip? Oh yeah, I thought for sure this. Well, for the ones that like animes. Also, that Kagome girl wasn't here today. I see a lot of these. I'll see a lot of these in my neighborhood too. Thank you so much, sorry, it means a lot. Right next to the palm trees too. A five below store in Memphis was closed down a few weeks ago. Oh my god, that's terrible, Lauren. They asked for feeding. Sorry to hear that. I'm not surprised for your city though, because it is one of the most dangerous. Oh, I thought my Mexicans were like this too. That's just someone's car. Yeah, I literally saw that. That was someone's car. Wait, Mason, you see them in Chicago too? So not this here in Phoenix? Well, that's a surprise. That's a surprise. I've seen a lot of these so much. I lost count. Oh yeah, for my Mexicans, right? This is the person that died that I mentioned. In age 11, I had a feeling you would. I didn't know that, Hector, because some states like enemies more than others. That's why I had to share that. Oh yeah, since I'm a fan, I remember I filmed this, right? That was 2.5 years ago. I like how they have it translated on both. I think it was Alice. I think it was either that or Marvin. I actually forgot. To be honest with you. You do lit? That's awesome that you do. Yeah, I'm a huge otaku. Since I already mentioned that. Damn it! Hold on. Alright, I miss walking in this path. I'm surprised how old my phone is. The quality isn't too bad. It's like little LA. You can see why because of the palm trees. Okay, Glendale, California. Sorry, it's like little Glendale, California because their palm trees. It's like if you go to Beverly Hills, it looks like this. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's when they were selling those cereals. Oh, I thought this was cute because I love cars, right? Or at least I used to. Yeah, Mia, it is it's like a straw hat, huh? It's one of those working hats, but yeah, pretty much he was wearing a straw hat. I forgot that's what they're called. Mia, you have good eye actually. You wish I could walk on that street, Jordan. I wish you could too. It's in Glendale. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we do have mangoes as well. Yeah, they're that big. Look at that price. I think it's pretty reasonable, isn't it? That's for each. They're like half of. They're like yeah, they're that big. See the little cute dollar sign. Yeah. Please tell me, my Americans, you have mangoes. That'd be weird if you didn't. You see that over there? Oh yeah, that's something else. This is a couple police cars, right? I film really random. How about hear Mexican music? You love mangoes, Chris? Me too. They were my favorites. Yeah, Francis, tell me about it, huh? Oh, it's Jessie, but she looks sexual, right? Like she has her boobs. She basically looks like she like I know your boys would like this, right? So you can't really see it that well, but like she has her bra and like think about hand time, right? I think you can see her dong too. I think that was a cute sticker. I had to share that. Mason, you're allergic to mangoes? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you're allergic to mangoes. You saw that, Creighton? Yeah, I had to share that. I had to. You see anything? I thought it was a really cool sticker. Oh, the berry's dying. Let me show that video that I told all you about. So here's the video. You do, Brian? That's awesome. Yeah, this was during what was this? It was in May. It was in May. And that was 3 years ago, right? That was in May. It does look nice, doesn't it, Hector? I just don't know what the hell is going on because they didn't get in a fight or anything, right? So he just got back in his car and then they just drove off. And me, you're so more to welcome to come here. Yeah. You're so more to welcome to come here. Oh, I forgot about this clip. It's like another version of Bob's Burgers. They're gay, right? And it's supposed to be one of the characters, and it takes place in Alaska. Yeah, for my non-Americans, yeah, that's one of our cartoons here. Oh, also I gotta share that, right, Lauren? Me too. I know Mason knows this. That was basically one of our, I guess you could say neighbors in the old apartment that we lived in. I got two more good ones for a lot of you. Then I had to show the others of the other apartment. I think I saw some more left over. Oh yeah, I forgot to take a picture of that. Oh yeah, I took a picture of that. You used to love Bob's Burgers, Francis? Me too. Yep, there's another one. So I'm going a little fast. The battery's gonna die in it's a 7%. um my Mexicans and Japanese, I think you'll like this. I know, Garnet. Tell me about there's so many. I lost count. That's one of them. There was one that had a Buddha on it, but I don't know if I took a picture of that. Love that name. Oh yeah. Um Okay, I'll share this one too. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know. I was just a. There's so many stickers. I can't even keep track. But yeah, that's basically one of the food trucks we had. I'll show one more for now. Then I'll let the phone charge up. That was 3 years ago, by the way. Yeah, Britain, I know you like that. Actually, Neo, you can relate to this, can you? Yeah, sorry, tell me about it, huh? You never have Dr. Jensen? I never actually ate from one, to be honest. Right, Mia? I remember you told me about that. That's a lot of money. $15 an hour, especially where we live. Oh crap! All right, I can show one more because the price is really getting low. See, which one can I share? No. Oh, that's the Denny's. Wait. Oh no, no, that's the. Oh, that's just a dog. Okay. I already shown that. Yeah. What was that? Oh, that was when I Walmart. That was when I was at Fry's. That was when I was talking to Otis. I think. Yep. I wonder what he's doing now. I know he's out there somewhere. He didn't mind being my car. No, he was a really sweet guy. You know, he liked to flirt, and he's straight. He's just being friendly. Um, no. Shit, is that all? I must delete some old footage. What is this? Oh yeah, that's when it's gone from a long walk. Oh, it's only a minute. Right. Okay. I was watching Ed and Andy in that time. What video was this? Oh, yeah, that's when the guy opened the door for me. Okay, that was a topic. Motorcycles. What video is this? Yeah, my dream catcher, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't forget about that one. Alright, Brad's gonna die. There he is. Okay. Yeah, he gave me a hug, didn't he? See? For an average drink, well, I thought I did. I gotta get another one, I think. He was the man that gave me the hat, right? Oh, it's at 1%. When it says low battery, it means 1%. He works at, he's not Mexican and half native, right? He works at that ranch market. So Mexicans, well, I know my Mexicans know what I'm talking about, right? The store that I mentioned, he basically, you know, kind of cleans up the place or the carts and whatnot. He's a really sweet man. Yeah, I do wonder how he's doing now. And yeah, he would even give me little kisses on the forehead too. I hope he's doing well. I remember when I was walking somewhere that he said, "Hey, over here," and I had to cross, right? So I do wonder how he's doing. But for the ones who don't know, the ranch market is a really nice Mexican grocery store. Yes, it's Mexican. You'll buy anything that's Mexican related, right? Anything you could think of. Like if you want to buy, if I pressure on, I thought I could. I thought I could. If you want to buy any Mexican type of food, you could go to that place. Okay, they have so much, so much. So I just had to share that. I'm trying to think of what the Mexican foods I ate. I mean, they got those delicious sugary breads. I'm not eating those. I don't know what they're called. They got the Duberlin, right? And then De La Rosa. That was delicious. I tried those once. It has a lot of sugar. And um, the Lucas, I think I tried those once. Really, really sour. But Mexicans are addicted. It's like Mexican cocaine. It should be instead of actual cocaine or fentanyl. And um, oh, my favorite is the mango on a stick that they have in the 99-cent store. It's a mango candy, okay, that basically has it's spicy on it. Oh, Dios mío! It only would cost me uh, um, I think I say think in Spanish. Euro, right? Yeah. Either way, I forgot the word because I forgot how much it costs. I think it's around 50 centos. Mm. Oh man, it's really cheap. No, they're a quarter. You can get basically four of those for $1. They're really delicious. It's like you're sucking on a lollipop with a Mexican one. It's delicious. It's candy and it's hard to explain it, right? You gotta be in my state to try those. AJ, you know I'm talking about Gonchi. I know Hector and Francis does. And Hector, you've been to the ranch market or Mercados at Conventional years ago, and you wish you could try Mexican food. This is great. I don't. It's so funny. Why Indonesia is like Mexico? Because we had another viewer right from your country named Paul. That's an American. He feels the exact way as you do. What is up with Indonesians that like Mexican food? I'm really curious. I gotta know why. You like how there can be Mexican stores? We have a lot of them. It's be a lot. I'm just surprised we don't have many Indonesians that live out here. Not many of you, which is kind of funny. Yeah, let me look this up very quick. States with the most Indonesians, and then I'll play this video of why it actually sucks to live in Florida. Okay, California and Hawaii doesn't count, obviously, because they're in the Pacific. Texas is 7,000. New York is 6,000. New York? Really? All the way out there? That's interesting. I did not know that. That's really interesting. Huh. Right, Lauren? It makes total sense. Because that's where we're gonna eat. Well, because it's like their neighbors, right? Across the ocean. So it makes total sense. Maybe we have like an hour left. I'm just guessing. Indiana has a lot of Indonesians. Why? In Nebraska, all the way out there, we're 21 place. You tell me there are more Indonesians in Tennessee than my state. That's interesting. Dumbo, you have more Indonesians at 14. Wisconsin's 9? What? That's why. That's interesting. Missouri's at 25. Montana has the least. Wait, it's supposed to be 50, not 49. New Mexico, and that's a, New Mexico would be one of the least. Florida's only at 30, though. I think why is this many Indonesians in Wisconsin then? That's weird. Illinois is 17. Why Wisconsin? More than New York on average? That's really interesting. Yeah, the begins at our number 9 apparently. I don't know why. Indiana has the most. I'm thinking, why are there Indonesians living in Indiana? I mean, the climate is so different for them. That's weird. Yeah, so we're at number 9. I'm surprised you haven't seen any Indonesians in your state. So you have a handful. Yeah, Jason, I didn't expect these either. And CJ, I guess so. I wish you could tell me how many though. Why Indiana? Why? Why are you? You won't tell me. Wait, not India. Oh yeah, okay, I said it right. You won't tell me because I don't have the AI Google thing. Huh? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it's very. Tell me about it. That's really interesting. I think CJ and Quentin, right? You were like this. Sorry. Oh, I remember this guy. I think he was cute. Actually, he's like 20 something, I think. about that. My mother told me that after we, well, I won't be till later, so my oldest, I want to do a video about those two, but I don't know if they're gonna be. No, I don't know. My my oldest nephew and niece are gonna want to make extra money by them cleaning up the place, and my mother will supervise them, so that way they can make extra. They're grown, right? They're in their early 20s. Yeah, I'm that young of an uncle. So, um, I thought I could just tell you about that. I don't know when's the last time I haven't seen him, to be honest. Right, Corinne, I see the comment. So yeah, I just thought to let you know because I wanted to migrate a burrito. I mean, we're not gonna move out everything completely in one day, no, because the dishes and everything that still needs to be taken care of. So we should be fine for now. At least we probably have like maybe 2 hours max. I think. Sorry. Overpopulation. I don't understand. 24 million Floridans. I mean, again, there are countries that have more than that, and they're smaller, but that's a lot. Florida, yes, they are a big state, but they're smaller than us. Why is there so many of them? Especially with the hurricanes. I don't get it. Yet my state is the size of Italy. Okay, I don't know. Well, I guess it's nothing crazy. Still, from an Arizona standpoint, that's a lot of people. That's more than double state. That's like twice the amount of people his state. And no wonder they're so quiet out here. Because Florida still looks quiet in some spots. Out here, we're like a desert where we are, a desert wasteland. 24 million Floridans? That's a lot. I agree with you, Story, because why do worries get the bad news about Florida, right? Tell me about it. It makes it me either, huh? Me either. What's that noise? It's just that. Unless they're moving out too. Then again, I'll probably see a UPS or where it is. That's true. A lot of Floridans, right? It's so weird. A lot of you like to live on the in the ocean. It doesn't make any sense when you get hurricane season, right? But not many of you, well, hell, even in the southwestern part, you don't live. The green means it's not populated. The red means it's really well, it is typically populated, or hell, overpopulated, right? And then you see the little blue patches; those are lakes. So yeah, Florida doesn't look as big as I thought it would be because I forgot you got water with them being surrounded by water. It's weird. The only thing I don't like about, well, the main reason why I don't like Florida is it's flat like a pancake. It's one of the flattest states. There's no hills don't exist there. I don't like that. So I like my mountains. I do. Well, during the cocaine thing, not so much. Sorry. This, let's see. I know Tallahassee is in the Panhandle. Where's Kissimmee? Because we went there for Universal Studios. Kissimmee, that should be above Orlando. These are the counties? What the? There's so many. Yet again, Texas is way worse. Gosh, that's weird. I know one of the worst counties in Florida is, I think it's Brevard. Brevard County is not good. Volusia, from the police videos I watch, because a lot of them takes place in Florida, right? Volusia County isn't that bad. Um, Marianne may not be bad either. So I've heard. And then, CJ, you live in Tampa, so you live in Hillsborough. Wow, you're that close to the ocean? Oh my. So you live in Hillsborough County. That's interesting. Wow. That's interesting. You miss Florida. I don't blame you. And take your time to take a shower story. I can tell you this as a Floridian, the two cities that is good as, yep, I agree with you. Orlando and Tampa. I mean, I don't think Tallahassee is that bad. In what is it? Panama City or Pensacola? Oh God, that's where Pensacola is. Wow, it's a different route than the rest of Florida because it's shaped like a I can't. It's shaped like this, like an upside down seven, I guess. So no, it's shaped like a curved seven or a gay seven, I guess. So oh yeah, Jacksonville. I forgot about Jacksonville. Not really a fan. A long story. St. Augustine, I heard that's a really nice place though. So you do like some things about Florida, Amelia, but overall it's not that great, right? Especially because I know a lot of Brazilians do live in that state. You don't like Miami? See, I don't blame you. I'm not a fan of Miami either. Is it that bad? I thought you were Phoenix, you may get traffic. That's nothing. Oh, yet again, we have less people here. The world's biggest McDonald's is in Florida? What? No. No, it's really nice. But they don't have a dude, please don't have a place. It looks that's the really? It looks nice. I gotta admit. It is pretty big. I wonder what it looks like on the inside. You remember you saw a stat where Orlando has the worst pedestrian accidents? I heard about that, Lauren. I'm surprised that they are on there. And Brent, I'm surprised it is forgettable because I think that's your biggest city right now for population wise. Well, not including the metro and Miami. Yeah, it's changing. Tampa has the most dangerous lightning in the really. I think New York does because of the Empire State Building or the Statue of Liberty. Oh my! I think I heard about that. Oh my goodness! I didn't knew that, CJ and Jason. I agree with you. I got an ad. Shit. I didn't do that. Here, I'll play this while I get my burrito. Phew. I have to tell you my burrito plain. The people. I'm back, ma'am. Here's the point. Thinking on it. And that's what inspired our hockey team to be called the Super Bay Lightning. That, that's pretty cool. And CJ, how the heck do you have a hockey team? Florida is basically, I think, the hottest state. Well, it's one of them, right? Okay, it should be the hottest after Hawaii. How's that possible? But that's the city burrito. Wait, that's him when he was a kid. Interesting. And him again. Interesting. Give to me. Alright, no wonder he's cute. He's Puerto Rican, huh? Such funniest in here. Cost of living. I want to say this. When we went to Kissimmee, so I have Florida experience. CJ and Clinton can relate to this. Toll booths do not make any sense to me. When we were there when I was Eric's age, me, my mother, and Tonya, right? That does not happen here. Why on earth do you have toll booths? Not to mention those frogs, because we're staying at a condo, right? It sound like white women that are getting drunk and they're saying ribbit, ribbit. I don't know. I'm sorry, that sounds wrong. Like it could be like Hillary Duff trying to sing a song, but a frog song. It's so I think those frogs. What am I hearing? I couldn't sleep at night because I kept hearing it. I kept hearing it. I thinking, what's that ribbit ribbit noise? Right? And yes, it was humid. And I remember the milk was really expensive. My mother had to pay what $4 for a gallon. And that was 2 days ago, by the way. It was some store, and I remember we got a convertible. I could tell it was the ghetto because when we were driving, right, these black men, I'm thinking, what, you never see a mother driving in a convertible for kids before? They said, what the, like in a like flirting way. So I'm thinking, Mama, why did they do that? It was weird as hell. I'm sorry, that's why I don't like Florida that much. It's so different than here. No offense for CJ, right? And Kissimmee is supposed to be a nice city, though. And I don't blame you for hating the toll booth, CJ. I just don't know why your city has that. It's just, it's so different down there. I don't like how there's like water over the. I like my desert. I feel like I'm gonna drown. You know, it's so funny because I'm from the southwest. It'd be different from the northeast or northwest. Sorry. So Dumbo Jody said the land of Florida seems nice, but people are very dumb. I think that's, yeah, that's probably explains the Florida man thing, isn't it? I think. Wait, anytime soon. I'm too lazy to scroll up. Dumbo, I know you like to visit here. You still, oh, that's right, because you live in Georgia. So I don't blame you. New York, California, Massachusetts, if you could. Let me guess, because of the ones are on here, right? I'm just guessing. Or at least some of us. And that's why you love Britain, the people, and how it's going to be flooded in a few years. Yeah. Hmm. Sorry. Well, well, hint, hint, my state. So, yeah. And in some Florians have to move here too. So, yeah. Not that the them, of course. The medium house values. So, back in 1990, my state was 20. Oh, we didn't change. We didn't change at all. We're at 20th place. So, that makes for the 20th most expensive. That's it? Oh my god. And California is number two because Hawaii is number one. Oh my, no wonder so many Californians like it here. Dumbo State is 23. Oh wow, they're not far off from us. So when I was in kindergarten, the cost of living for a house is 105 grand on average. Oh, that's Florida. Dumbo State's 111,000. My state's 121,000. California is 211,000. Delaware is 130,000. Oh my god. Why is Delaware so expensive? But people say it's so dull. There's not much going on. Why is it so expensive? Illinois is at 19. Illinois is behind us. Indiana's at 40. Um, why is that? That's really weird. And Chris, I'm not surprised because it's just living in the South. Definitely. Oh, you like how Boston looks somewhat? That's fair. You hate being there on me. I don't know why your city is so expensive. I don't understand it. I mean, we're almost halfway in, but I thought it might be like a little lower on the 20 though. That's 2,000. So who knows what it is right now? That's what it says. We went down a rank in 2000. So 1990 were more expensive. Huh, I think. The weather, of course. Sorry. Sorry. But really? That's not possible. Oh, this is the FedEx. I think that's true. Huh? That happens here. 100. Oh my God! Really? It's 100. I got two. You have to cancel my husband. Sorry. Yep, 21. Oh no way! Look, he got his little play animation. Oh, that's cute. And Zoro too. Oh, I want to get the chocolate one. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I cannot get away from One Piece because I love One Piece, and I would love to meet Inoki. For all of what I said, because oh my gosh, I wish I had the energy like he does. That was awesome. That was so awesome, honestly. Yeah, the One Piece figure, CJ, because not just the plushies and the I forgot the other figures that they have, but yeah, yeah, I think One Piece is the best anime that's ever been made. It is. Oops, sorry. My tweet does what I'm on it tweet sometimes. It's my pleasure, Amelia. I thought I had to. Mm. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And Adrian, I don't blame you. That's not your state. Been creating you like One Piece. That's awesome. Come to think of it, a lot of Floridans do love One Piece because what your state goes through, not to mention you're surrounded by the ocean, it kind of makes sense. So I forgot One Piece is one of the most popular. I don't know about my state. We do love One Piece quite a bit out here. You'd be surprised, but I don't know like how like by number. Excuse me. You know what? I want to play this very quick. I'm kind of interested. Jason, I forgot what stadium they had. I don't even remember. His name is Knob, by the way. Oh, really, Clinton? I am part of that. There would be a lot in Minneapolis. I think there was one in my city too, though, because those are most of the protests and ice. But like Florida, though? Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting, and not to mention SBRE City too. Back in September, I think. So I know I made a mess. I know I to clean this up. The Raymond James Stadium is one of the best in Florida, so you have a lot, huh? I need to keep that in mind. Raymond? What's his name? So wait a minute. So Generation Z is up to 2012. So that means the little one, he is an alpha. So you gotta be what? 14? To be 14 and older to be considered a Zer. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. Yep. Yep. So Gen Alpha, that is 13 and older. That's wow, that's weird. Wait, how what's the oldest for Generation Alpha? This is basically tells the people after high school, right? I should have shared something about high school too. Up into the mid 2020s, well, we're kind of past that now. So the alphas are basically babies at this point. So I'm guessing beta. So that means Alice's baby Clay would be a beta. Oh, cute. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know, Joe. I wonder why. And Dumbo, yes, you are. The oldest for a Zer is 29. So I consider myself as I'm a millennial, right? But I'm a zillennial because I'm close to being I was born close to 95. I'm just 2 years off. So basically I'm more related towards the Generation Z here, right? Generation Y, that's millennial. Oh, it's 96? Or whatever. I guess I'm a year or two off then. 2 years. So I was just 95, right? So yes, I'm really, really close to Generation Z people on here. Yeah, I'm just guessing, Alice, because it said mid 2020s, and since Clay was born in 2026, right? Because the late 2020s would be 2027. He would be a beta, yes, or at least I don't know what he would be called. He'd probably be an alpha beta. Well, Sori's one of them because she just turned 19. Oh yeah, AJ too. I know. Tell me about it. Yep, I'm your AJ. And Amber, the video is called. I keep thinking it's so late, but we have time, right? It's gonna take a while for them to get back and do all this. I can remember that. It's this is from 9 months ago. Types of people after high school. It's beyond. I think for the hurt. You didn't tell me your age. I think you might be a little younger than me. I think. Oh, so yeah, I am older than you. You're 27? Huh. Well, that's wonderful, SBR. I'm surprised I am older than you. Britain, every generation has bad experiences, but for Generation Z and Beta, they will be fine. But you Zers, you're going through a lot, but you will be fine too. It just time will tell, so to speak. You turned 28 this year? Huh. Tell me about it, Chris. Grade school? What the heck is that? Mia? Definitely. You, Brownie, and Lisa, especially. Oh, he has a point, though. And not to mention, a lot of people your age patient have issues with cause death. I wanted to explain this, right? Like with the apartment situation or whatever, because I'm decent when it comes to mine, at least for grocery shopping wise. College, depending on the field that you're doing, can be important, but at the same time, it's not, right? So, like for Lisa and Mia, right? Or at least for Lisa and Brownie, it is, right? Because of what they wanted to do, of course. Now, for me personally, since it was a slightly different time, oh yeah, I need to watch that Sam Bentley guy. Good news to get you through March. I kind of want to watch that. I do. I just wish I was so positive like he is. For me personally, right? It didn't benefit me because we didn't use our books. The teachers or the professors weren't that helpful. And if I could just learn stuff online, save the languages I want to do, or just other experiences, especially after Dr. Dancer said I'd be a good therapist, even though I got to go to school for that. Heck, who knows? Maybe if I get paid for that online to help people's mental problems, struggle mentally myself, right? I don't have to go to college just to live well because even if you basically do get, say, a bachelor's degree, it's not always going to benefit you. Like it will, but the thing is, though, it's you're not going to find any job out there that's valuable, especially depending on where you live. If that actually makes sense, right? And Penelope, sweetie, yes, your generation should be fine. It will be going through some stuff like the wars and then the AI issue and some dumb TikTok trends maybe, but nothing too serious. Like back then for me, it was bad enough as it is. We had our own type of slop kinda. And Alice, some of them can be. So I didn't like how we had to waste some money though. At least we had to pay money for it. The college did, right? Because I would get a check. I at least use that money just to buy myself some pencils I kept, but that was my fault. I could do my drawings, or whatever, because I could use that as a career doing art, like my drawings I do. This was a hobby, but people, since like I have them, you keep asking people to sell them for money. Also, I don't know if that Omar guy is here because he's not here. I hope he comes back. I know not all can be here because that's what the dancer says. That's why I try not to get attached. Um, Brandon, you went to college at the University of Central Florida, and the teachers didn't help at all. I don't blame you. It was a nice college. I do have a video of it. I gotta find it somewhere. I think it's on my Google Drive. I think. I don't know. I gotta find it. There's only one video. Me and my mother inside the library. It was a really nice campus, but it didn't really work that well for me. And Chris, what's worse is that AI is taking jobs. That's true. And people study for years. Absolutely. And Jody, you hate college because most people suck. I don't blame you. At least my college was decent. I didn't really make any friends though, but I didn't get bullied or anything. And his name, this is the guy I talked about. Good news to get you through March. I thought all of us could hear this, before I have to move in. I think maybe 2 hours, or maybe an hour and a half. Wait, I want to read this right now. I'm tired, Sam. It's so hard to keep fighting, but I know I can't give up. I'm fighting this by living, rejecting the hatred and greed, and continuing to spread positivity, generosity, acceptance, and togetherness. We are fighting this by making sure all this good news from around the world isn't left to go unheard. I agree. I'm crying as I'm watching this. The world seems so scary right now, inside and out. I'm finding my hardest to recover from a condition that leaves me completely housebound. As in homeless? It's terrible. And I want more than anything to get out in the world to help you with our struggling. I live in Texas and have no clue what makes it work. Wait, there's something going on in Texas? Well, that'd be good for AJ then. Okay. Wait, what? Confusion has become the most effective method of population unable to distinguish between true, false, and fake. Uh huh. I do love that plant. already give it a like. That is awesome. Well, so my mother must be using a lot of tape. That age, you can hear that today. Oh, I think it was talking about McAllen. McAllen is like the least from healthiest city in Texas. That is going to be a big turnaround because a lot of the Texas in that city and what's really heartbreaking for Mexicans to hear this is mainly Mexican. That is a big turnaround. Wait, where is this? This is in Europe? And my favorite thing about Tennessee and my top clients, I hope you're doing well. I got a couple hours of work left. I think it. Oh, that's a good. I like your state flag, Chris. That's one thing, and as controversial it is, I feel like Elvis Presley's music. You know what he basically did was not great and all, and also how you got the Appalachian Mountains. That's what I like about your state, to be honest. Yeah, in Allison, it's in Europe because of the Euros. Oh, excuse me. Sure that? And AJ, if you want to talk about it, please share. And Demo, you're hungry? Get yourself a snack. I'll probably eat a cake here though. And I agree with you, Mia and Lynn, that it's good that Texas is getting better. I heard that's one of the most unhealthy states, sadly. Because, well, they got really good barbecue. So that kind of has to do with it, right? So I still would love to visit Texas myself. Also, look, I think they're back. Cute, huh, Jody? They should be back shortly. I love when dogs do that. My pups do that too when they're asleep. Wait, one more, and then I'll continue the video. Oh, so precious. And the cat is so cute too. Damn it. Ah, And they say cats and dogs don't get along. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna just screenshot that because that's a heaven number. 222 likes on the 223rd. I love those too because they're my favorite animal. I thought that would help us a little bit, at least for me personally. So cute. Oh, it is adorable dog. Come on, CJ. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. What was your score? Oh, it's in Austria. Oh, that's good for Lisa. If you go to Oxford Street, it's gonna be easier to walk around and be more environmental friendly. Oh, AJ, I'm sorry. I want you to know you're doing the best you can, so you got an F, didn't you? I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I want you to know it's hard. It is, especially when I was in high school. That I always keep there. My classes and Gretchen, I love yours too. To be honest. Wow. Wait, what? That's awesome. And these are women, by the way. So they're basically, man, for my women, I thought you could hear that. They're protecting the environment for those animals in the savannah. Oh, that's lovely. And they say women can be in the army. Yes, they can. Right, Alex? India? Oh my god. Oh my Buddha, he is so precious. He is so precious. Darn it. Mm. It's in India, lit. So basically, you can get light without electricity, kinda. That is, I think that's what it is. That's really neat. And this is like somewhere in South America. They look like they're Bolivian, I think. Wow. Are you serious? That is gonna be so good for Amelia, especially the job that she has to do. Oh wow, that's incredible. And I thought Dr. Jessica can hear about that too. So they're supposed to be cured for spinal injuries, huh? Eliminant-based therapy for adults with chronic spinal cord injury. Well, that's interesting. That too. And Omar, welcome back. So, oh, you're in college right now. I didn't know. I'm glad that you're here because I have like an hour and a half left. I'm just guessing. Well, we got 2 hours max, right? And then that would be the last time we'd be here at my house. But I'm glad that you're back here. I feel awful to hear that college has been a lot for you right now. I don't blame you for that. And absolutely, hon, absolutely, because I can imagine how you have to bend down and you have to keep doing construction, and that'll hurt your back. And Jason, the one with the lepers, that was in India, and then the electricity one, that's in India too. So basically, the women who get the education, right, to basically use that type of element, which is like electricity, because in many villages where electricity is not, you know, found, or I guess you could say privileged to be built, it would help a lot of these villages if they need light. No, Omar, don't apologize. Your college comes first. I want you to know that. Exactly, Francis. Exactly. And Dumbo, that's correct. They're called whoopies. I think. Not like I get it mixed up with Whoopi, like from the Legend of Zelda. I think they're called Whoopi. I forgot how you spell it, but yes, it is considered rupees. Yes. And Brody, I actually agree with you. And Chris, I want to thank your wife for during her service. 2 years in the military. So it's your wife. It's Francis. Oh, I guess they're back. I hope you haven't put the TV up yet. Oops. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that looks so delicious. Because the thing is, these countries are pretty poor, right? You know, India is really corrupt. And Nicaragua, that's in Central America. If I remember correctly, I'm thinking about Honduras. I think Nicaragua is pretty poor. I know Central America, except for Panama and Costa Rica, maybe Belize, are really poor. This is a big deal. So I don't know if I did this when I was younger because we used to collect cans and I want to bring out money for it. Like you would just smash the cans and then you don't get a lot, but it's something, right? I think we used to do that when I was like Dumbo's age. I think it was so long ago. They could get a fresh meal. That sounds satisfying. Especially you live in big families. Oh, Alice, really? Oh, that is so. I. You want to? This is why. That's another reason why I miss moving back to my old house, right? So only poor people can understand this. You basically, with whatever you have, like say for me personally, this sounds silly, but I had this backpack for years, and even though it's ripped, right? I would use this like little. You see this little piece of plastic material, right? I bought one of those things from Walmart. I forgot what it's called. I can't even remember because I love my backpack so much, right? I would tie it up so that the holes would basically won't, it won't make it bigger than it is. That's how I, even though it is kind of big, but it still folds, right? I've been using this for years. Kind of the same how I like to make my own t-shirts, right? I like to handcraft, I guess. So I guess like the people like even that Arkansas woman incense that does croquet, I like to handcraft, right? So I understand that. Raquel, that's really random, but sure. Happy birthday, Randy. Did you get? How did you get? You got here from TikTok, didn't you? Because I saw it's 45%. Who's Randy? And Jody, these are all part of hoes. Yeah, there's no shame in that, hun. Plus, it's smart and it saves you money. And thank you so much, Amber. I love this backpack. I don't have the big one and the bomb penguin because the mother drew those out. I want to talk about it though because I'm still upset, right? That's why you know, even if I have money, I'm still gonna live kind of like a poor person because I like doing everything homemade. I like to collect trash, even though to me it's not trash. Heck, I even found that cool duct tape in the ground one time, and I would use that for my flags that I designed. I'm not kidding, right? And yet it looks like they're brand new because I did all that handmade. Because hey, instead of talking about all those flags online, I could just customize my own. So, oh, hey, Randy, you were from my TikTok, right? Do you and Raquel know each other? And you're very poorly. I understand. And Jason, me too. Yeah, Chris is upset because I know Bella barks a lot. I love that Angry Birds back. Well, thank you so much, Omar. Used to have one, but I got. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, everyone's stuff is getting stolen. Like even my Pokeball backpack got stolen from Dollar Tree, so I understand. Wendy, you were from my TikTok, right? I just hope you're not that person that would follow that Trey guy. So I hope so. I just wanted just to tell you. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. I just had to just share. Mm-hmm. Jeez. Well, thank you so much, Sam. Honestly. Well, I think we needed that today, did we? So why do were Kelly and Randy wait, may I ask how you two got here? I'm really curious. I'm sorry if I'm sounding a little harsh, just because we got some weird people and I had to look out for my viewers, right? I'm just really curious. I just hope you're not any weirdos. Not to be mean. Because I had to put up with that, you know, I had to be a little more, especially since I'm moving right now. I don't want to put up with any, yeah. Oh, AJ, what did they say? I should feel Dubai. If I don't know your language, you win money. Huh. If you two don't respond, I'm gonna have to have you two on mute. I'm sorry. And I not to be mean, but there has to be a good reason why you're here. If not, you two Bummer will have to put you two on mute. Oh, good. You get to take it, Adrian. That's a relief. That's awesome. I'm really relieved to hear that. I agree with you, CJ, because I'm not full comfortable. I finally have to say it. If that is considered rude, then consider me selfish for when I look at my viewers and myself. Dumbo, if they don't respond in 5 minutes, just have them muted. Well, Joni, that Rennie guy, it was one of the followers, but I'm not sure if he was being impersonated by someone else. That weirdo, I think. It's a long story because if if they support him, then they need to get muted because I don't feel comfortable with these 2 years, especially this situation. I don't need this right now. I don't. Meanwhile, the UAE is won by 1,000 cousins who are lawfully classified above the citizens. And what the backstory? Yeah, Garnet, same here. You want to know? I'll take that back. In 3 minutes, okay, it didn't respond. You could just have them muted. Take it above. Are you serious? So I know half of you know about Dubai, right? Yeah, this is basically the dark story behind the city. That's in the UAE. It's named as the United Arab Emirates. That's one of my least favorite countries. It didn't used to be, but now I don't like the country as much for this good reason. So sorry, I'm watching about Dubai. It's completely fine, right? It's supposed to be sarcasm. They call it like the Bon Say from Avatar. It's like that. Influencers aren't wealthy enough to live in Monaco. The population density makes a shoebox apartment worth 20 million euros, pretty much. I legit asked one of Reddit in good faith how he was doing in UAE, and this guy got so mad that I dared ask him if he was okay while living in a literal war zone. Wow. This video makes that guy make some more sense. Making people mad on Reddit about getting permabanned is true because I've been banned myself temporarily by hungry power mods is doing God's work. Yeah. You know Dubai is having problems when Ian Miles, who's that? Okay, let me play it. Yeah, I got press the phone, do I? It's at 50. I agree. Actually, really? I didn't. I think Rhode Island's the smallest state. Really? You're kidding me, right? You're smart. Oh my god, that's a lot of days. Wow. Alex, I don't look at our games though. Dubai is really safe. To be honest with you, in Amelia, I'm just dying on that country. You know, you're a woman, right? The men, they get the same treatment like you do, huh? Randy retracted his message. Yep, I know there's something off about that. It's probably a trade freak, or maybe not. Wait, Dumbo, you haven't blocked us too. Go ahead. They haven't responded, so you two are muted. So, don't come back. I'm sorry. Thank you for being recommended, but if this gets awkward if you're not responding, like everyone else does, yeah, go ahead, Dumbo. Go ahead. Because it's 5-5, right? Like, because you forgot already. It's okay. Because you know you got a lot on your mind. Yeah, go ahead and mute them. So you two have a great evening. I don't need to put up with this right now. I'm sorry, but no. I'm sorry, Wendy. It's like I mean, because of the trade guy, I'm just paranoid. That's why otherwise I wouldn't have you two muted. So anyway, I don't know, Jody. Because a handful did follow me on TikTok, right? But like Neil, for example. But those two, I don't know. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Lit. I'm so sorry. Like the thing is, I don't want to rush it because I want to give them an opportunity. But since they are not, they have to go. I don't like rushing people because I hate being rushed myself. But I can't put up with it. But thank you so much for I'm trying. I'm trying. We got 2 hours left. I guess we're just gonna go there late, which I'm fine with. Because at least I'll be asleep. Or almost. Yeah, Marcus. What? What? Oh yeah. Yes. So you're telling me you got to post Dubai in a good way if you wanted to post the actual. It's like if I go to Russia. How hey, Russians do not despise the Ukrainians. Okay, they are your little sister, and I support Ukraine. I'll get arrested. That does happen, right? I gotta post that. Oh yeah, Ukraine sucks, right? I support Putin. You cannot say anything harsh about Russia, kind of, or it's like that, right? It's like that in the UAE. Um, they're gonna lose more tourism now that way. Guess when I could get my money, I'm broke. And you start making Muslims look bad. That's another thing. And pretty much, Alison, yes. I heard this was 2 days ago. And to explain it about this, Alice, it's because of the little missile thing that happened or whatever, that they basically want to share what's going on in the country. It's just kind of like a Russia. Then you can get imprisoned, I believe. Oh, they said definitely, especially if you shared it online. If you were like a 14-year-old girl that got raped by a 16-year-old Pakistani boy, just as an example, if you want to protect yourself, you can go to jail, right? It's exactly like that, and pretty much garnet, yeah, like they want it's proper. It's like Islamic propaganda kind of. Oh yeah, I've seen his videos. He's Canadian. His name is Seal on Tour. He's pretty cute. He has 830,000 subs. He visited Bangladesh one time. He's a really sweet guy, though. And because the thing is, right? Dubai is supposed to be one of the richest. Sprinkles look good, especially with peanut butter. Well, it's some cool.
Luckily, they don't have to eat much. Dubai, in my opinion, is like one of the richest countries, richest cities on earth, similar to Singapore. Even though they're a country, right? It's like how, yeah, Singapore is safe, like Dubai, it's rich, but they don't like gays. You basically cannot litter like a piece of gum, obviously. But like if I wanted to just, if I just dropped a can or something, I could get a heavy fine. So just because it looks all glamorous, their rules are really strict. I want to live somewhere that is dirty and I won't get in trouble for it. There's somewhere that's like Japan, for instance. No offense, my Japanese, right? Well, let me South Korea, where it's really clean, right? But it's so uptight with societal norms. It would ruin my mental health, and I end up dying by suicide. That's why I don't really care much. Even poor countries are like that too, but it's mostly on the wealthy, except for Switzerland. I just don't understand it. So yeah, sorry, I know where you're coming from. It wasn't Dubai known as the paradise. I think it was, Jason. I just saw the soap opera that my mother got me to watch, which I want to keep a secret. Um, I think I could dance wouldn't know what it is. After this video ends, because there's only like 3 minutes left, I'll play the intro, or I'll play like a clip if I can find it, maybe. Yeah, so it can be really, like AJ said, is really strict. Like it looks nice, but the place is not nice. Pretty much, Marcus. Exactly. Like you don't really like Korea for how it looks nice, but the country goes through so much stress, especially the plastic surgery. You gotta look hot enough or a certain height just to fit a stupid job. Here in the U.S., it's not as extreme though. You know, so it's kind of funny to think about it. Right? Dumbo? Yep. 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 See, like Monaco is nice and all. I just don't really care for it. It's one of the. It's like the wealthiest country on earth. It's in Europe, where they got those Lamborghinis and yachts. I mean, again, I had my best friend growing up. His parents or his family is like one of the richest people on earth. Well, okay, not that far in the country. Do I care about the money? No. And yes, that's the fact. I am not lying. Okay, I'm not lying. I just had to keep it a secret because I just thought no one would hear about it until I think it's the fourth yet. Yes, he was that rich, but Like, I don't really care for all this. I don't. I just give them all neighborhood, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of money to travel, to hiking, and go to other countries. That's what I want to do, and buying the food I want, and maybe some clothes like or supplies like in handcraft and different clothes, maybe. Maybe get a decent phone for filming, but that's all I could ask for, especially the phone part. Lisa, I think my mother told me about this. I wanted to keep it a secret, but I think all of you should know this. Um, Here, I'll do a poll. Yes, we got 11 votes. Oh, good. So someone did find me from the comments and on Reddit. That's wonderful. Jason, you don't like rich areas either. Not to mention people could be snobby. That's true. Like even though the poor can be like that too, but sadly the wealthy is. And Joshua wasn't. So had. These are just. I might just put like a random number. Oh wait, sorry. I meant to put a million. All right, I want to see what all of you. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, that can be. Russia. Yep. He has a point. You think 42 million, Chris? Oh, Albania. Albania's a vibe. Albania's pretty poor though. Wait, Ukrainian here. Sharing videos of attacks that can expose location or illegal? Wait, did not do that. Especially streaming in real time? I didn't do that. Really? By very unique, I can't read her full name. Such information allows enemy to adjust flight path. Oh, correct missiles, targets, and explosives. Yeah, it doesn't make a sense either. Hitting a target is hard, sometimes no good, and maybe on the way that on the lower maps. In my city, Shahed, drones hit one apartment building, multiple times because the building was new, and on the Google satellite, providing videos of the damage will help to adjust the route and hit the target later. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hmm. Interesting. All right, here is the soap opera that I mentioned. Oh, I was done with age. I've watched this so much. So yeah, maybe that's another reason why this. I'm an old soul. I know my viewers my age or older than me would know what this is, right? Who is that guy? I missed a lot here. I only gonna show some clips. Is this new? I gotta wait for these ads. So I see a handful of 50 millions here. Brian, you voted for 20 million. Mason, 50 million. You have 42 million. Let me see. All right, 15 of you. So most of you voted. I want to make sure everyone has had the opportunity to vote. Yeah, we're only at 16 so far. Is this new? Bill? He's a born Forrester. I mean, I do like him as a character. So his name is RJ? I missed like a year of this. Golly, where have I been? I missed so much. Alright, so here's the theme, okay? I don't know what theme I want to play. The 2011 one. I know some of my adults here know what this is, especially my Europeans, right? You gotta know what this is, right? Please tell me that you do. Here, I'll play the opening, okay? This should basically give you some nostalgia. Again, I am an old. Oh my god. Oh my god. Has it really been that long? I love this theme. I know mostly women watch this. I don't give a damn. What happened to Gwen though? She hasn't been around. This is where a lot of my Australian viewers came from. Oh, Carla Maya. She was a trans character. Yes, they had a trans character. Oh my, I forgot about Gwen. Oh, he was cute. Okay. Guardian, you kidding me? You watched this? Sure you. Well, there's right for the Beatles I shared, huh? Okay, it's called The Bold and the Beautiful. It's basically it's really popular here in our country, but Australians love it. I don't know if they still watch it as much though. When I used to do videos of it, Australians would would barter me in a good way just to upload episodes, and I had a fan base in their country because of I was kind of popular in Australia at the time. Kind of more here than the U.S., right? That's why I love the country so much. It's basically about these wealthy, like two wealthy families, right? Forrester, well, it's called Forrester Creations. I think his name is Bill. Not Bill. That was the other man. Oh, it's been so long. Eric, not it's, yeah, I think it's Eric. Eric, yes. He's the father of the Forest Corporations, which is supposed to be basically this fashion company. They're really rich, right? Man, I think because of Sophia Duplay explains why I like watching this. Um, you gotta be really mature and having a good attention span to watch this. Okay, it's pretty slow and whatnot, but I like watching it, or at least I did when I was younger. And it's just drama, right? You know, a soap opera. That's what it is, right? I don't know. And it's been around since the early '80s. I think it's been around for decades. Yeah, it's been around that long. And you've seen it before, Dr. Dance. I'm not surprised. Man your age, I'm not surprised. I will watch episode after episode every day. So last time you watched it, and I don't know. I know. I don't think Indonesians watch it though. Australians do though. Europeans do because I had an older woman from Finland, one from France, none in the UK though. It's pretty popular in Poland. Mostly in Eastern Europe, they like watching it. In Australia. And here in the US, I don't know what states though. I just know mostly Aussies. Oh yeah, it's really popular in Italy. Italians love those soap operas. It makes sense. They go. I forgot. I was kind of known in Italy as well for that. Oh my, I miss those women that would message me saying, "Oh, kisses and hugs or whatever." You know, I'm thinking they don't have to be this sweet. It makes me want to. I would even wanted to speak their language a little bit when I would like film it on the TV and I would do some commentary, right? Because I was shy at the time. And I remember I would even give up my phone number and I'll have some random calls. So yeah, um, yeah, I know, Jody. I don't know if they still like it now, but yes, there. I don't know what happened. I think it's because one of the actresses is Aussie, so that's why it got so popular. So yeah, I do appreciate the Aussies. So I love that country. I do a lot. So at least at the time, I'll tell you the answer. Um, ooh, Sora's gonna love this. Oh, I'm not watching that. This is gonna make me cry though, in a good way. Um, you might have seen it years ago, but you can't remember CJ. Mm, yeah, they do air it on CBS. So, you always like Italy, Amelia. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because you're Brazilian. So, 37% of you got it right. Her net worth at that time was 50 million. At least that's what my mother told me. Joshua, I know my Arizonans don't know this. He was born in Fountain Hills. They had a really nice house up there. It's really expensive. Okay, they're getting the TV right. I still have mine. Um, right, Garnet Dan is right. I'm being darn honest. 50 million. Mm-hmm. I guys can worry about that later. I did mention it before, but yeah, her net worth was 50, at least that's what my mother told me. But her grandfather was way richer than that. So, yep, yeah, so you got it right, hon. 50 million. Because when my mother worked for her, we did had to do some other income. We weren't rich or anything, of course not, right? But of course, my mother would go to first class a lot, especially the job she had to do. Let's see. Joshua was homeschooled, so my mother was kind of like a teacher. Me, kinda. I know I'm 2.5 years older than me. Traveling other countries, but what I like about her a lot, she speaks many languages. You don't really see many rich people doing that. So you could tell how caring she was of other cultures. So I think that's pretty cool. To be honest. And I'm not sure, Mia. I haven't been in contact in, in so long. And Omar told me about it. I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's cool. She's rich. Like I'm not. I don't care. To be honest with you, because I was friends with her son. So I ain't care about the money. Like no, that's the last thing that's on my mind. Heck, I mean, I wish I did thought about like telling my mother that we could just save up money, but it just didn't came in mind. It didn't. So, hmm yep, we did watch VeggieTales, Lisa. I still do love VeggieTales. I'm not Christian. I'm glad I watched it, especially the Book of Jonah. That was fun. Not to mention Goliath. I think I watched that a long time ago. So, yeah, because I grew up Baptist, so um, I had a feeling I would love to watch VeggieTales back then as a child. I wonder too, lesbian. I don't know how he's doing. I'm not sure. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. And Mia, what question do you have? They put the TV, my mother's TV, in the trunk. So hopefully this TV, which I know is my brother's, but allow me to use, this will be last. So we still got like an hour and a half left. Um, I think. I hope to do that by the time all of you go to bed. Well, at least we've been doing this for 4 hours. I just noticed that. Hit the bonus charge and I'll make sure to delete the videos. Going. I won't. I'll probably just film um this us driving. Well, not to that place though. I'll repeat that later. Hopefully, we won't have to put the bottle. Because if we do, then that means that'll be it. I don't know when we're gonna put the rider up. Just let you know. Of course, let's make closer to let you know. Oh, Mia, go ahead. Take a horn. I'm sure the TV will get taken last, so I should be fine because I'm not gonna be here about any internet. I'm not gonna lounge around and do nothing. It's my pleasure, Lisa. You sit right here every time. Because the dogs are outside, so that they won't run off because they had to take care of the rest of the stuff in the room. I could tell they're a little hot because it's like 100 degrees on. It's probably like 94 right now. I already filmed outside. I already filmed on the pubs. I already did everything. Yeah, he's here. SBI and Antonio, they just had to, they had to take the TV. I just wonder how they're going to take the big one in the living room that all of you seen. I mean, I hope I did a decent job filming it. I don't think you saw the whole TV though. How are they going to carry that? That TV must be, I don't know, 60 inch. I'm sure it probably would fit. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, go to if you want to talk to me now, you can. Because I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. We should still be fine, but yeah, Mason, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I got to worry about the router right now. That's the last thing I got to put on. Because if that's the case, I'm not doing anything. Thank you, sorry. Thanks a lot. Oh man, I don't know. You know, those skis right up gas. Yeah, Lord, that's what I'm thinking too. We should be fine. All right. So this is Mario becomes whatever he says, right? I'd like to just share this, especially some stories here. Please want to tell me about this channel. Oh, it's just the other naturals. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because they're gonna drop again, I believe. Okay. That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. So Mario transformed into a Koopa show. So he just transformed into a one-up and a coin. That's pretty cool, honestly. Oh, that's smart. And he turned into a wall pipe. That's he looks like a vegetable. How can you get up? So wait, he transferred into a Goomba, and then now he's transferred to the ground, and he's a dwarf. Interesting. A bush, a cannon. How is that possible? That's really interesting. A platform. There's Luigi. So Luigi basically killed him. What the heck? Yep, pretty much. Was he like a leaf? Um, he's a mountain, and then something else, and now he's a flag, and then it reminds you of what's crop hunt, Mason? He's lava? Oh, come on. Mustache and a red cap. Close enough, prepared to be crushed. Oh, that's cute. He's like a mini Bowser. Oh, that's adorable. Well, he's gone. I love that. I love that thing. Why did Pete lock the door? Why did you let the house the door? Why did you lock the door? That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. Why the heck did she let the door for? Oh, because if he touches her, he would transfer into Princess Peach himself, right? I'm just guessing. Yeah, she loves to see that. I love this channel. I do. I don't watch every video though, but I watch a handful. I'm not watching that times again. That made me emotional watching it. And I'm not gonna watch that one when the enemies help old Mario. I don't like the old Mario ones. They're too sad for me. Every time Mario jumps, the level gets harder. Oh, that sounds interesting. That process is fun. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Whatever. It was a game where you turn into an object to hide from the hunter. Kind of like hide and seek. What was it for? I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Enjoy these my pleasure to share on. But I could. And you watch some of the level up animations? You enjoy his content? Me too. I heard that he categorized but I think that's played his winner, so I'm not sure. Unless because it's like a team movie. So, Lauren, I remember you showed it. Yeah, they made you cry too, didn't it? I may just show the new house. I don't know yet. Ow. So the spices spawn out of nowhere? What the no. I love that thing so much. I want to do a Toad's voice, but I'm not mentally well now. Oh, hey, Mario, I'll bring it for you. It's a trap. What are you doing? Just jump over me. Yeah, you love Toad? Yeah, me too. What the heck? So the bonsai bill gets bigger? So, yes. Oh, he has to over jump. Since when does the world pipe have spikes? It's a trap. Smart. Oh, that's smart. He's not gonna fall for it. We'll have to go some flag. He's out. He's pissed off. Well, he went to the castle. He fell to the lava. Things go south when you jump, don't they? You're finished, Mario. All right. Well, wait. We're gonna start the router last, right? Wait, what? So yeah, I think what everyone on here for probably like another hour. Thank you, Dr. Tenson and Dumbo. And nephew, alright? Especially. Oh, wait, Mama, you tripped over the plug. Wait. Mama, you tripped over the plug. No. Oh. Yeah, she did. But it's fine. It's working. Yeah. Yeah, I always have to leave files. Like, man, that's awful. Golly. Stop telling me I gotta fucking delete files every time for my language. Alright. Simonos? I just gotta make room on the phone. I just thank all of you a lot for being here because you're probably like a half hour at least. Well, wait, no, there and back. So by the time all of you be going to bed, we should be fine. Thank you, nephew. She's staring at me. What are you breaking up me for? I don't know what to watch when you're. That's putting it background. Oh no. Wait, someone got stuck at your McDonald's? It's okay, mamas. I don't know what to watch. Why would a TikTok foreigner woman would impersonate Miss Rachel? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Right? Oh, that's ridiculous. Let's see. Someone was too Garnet. Thank you for sharing up with me, Dumbo. And then I got nephew Eric here. She's just staring at me while I'm streaming. Because I got an hour left and then we're done. Also, best candidate teacher, Oh no! 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 Hey, go forward. What's with me? Crap. Everything's fine, planners. Everything's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whew. Whew. Ow, my nose. Ow. Whew. He's fine. Oh, yeah. The funny thing is, like, cause I closed the container right, and he was squeezed, but he's moving. Yeah, but my nose lit. Oh, oh, oh my Buddha, that hurt. That terrified me. Damn it. 'Cause I want to free him after tomorrow in another place. Benny the ladybug. Yeah, he's fine. Hush, mamas. See, this is why I don't like to rush on everything. The people have such awful attention spans. Yeah, I go almost got him. Oh, thank good I did. Me too, Mason. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to have all of you panicked. I do that noises when I get really stressed out or overwhelmed. I can't control it. It's fine. Because the thing is, his body was flat, right? I'm thinking, oh my goodness, oh, yeah, you do that too, Cretin. It's a stem. It's like you've got Tourette's, but being autistic. So, I know this. Oh, oh, no, me too, nephew. Again, it's fine. I don't want to move, damn it. Ah, well, even if we did move, this accident would still happen anyway. Just all over the place.
I'm so sorry. Oh. Penny's fine, but I think this is injured. This one sucks. Man, I swear, this song is whack. I can't even get the damn quality. I hate this damn phone sometimes. I'm sorry, everyone. I know we're supposed to figure out this stuff, but great. I'm gonna get padlocked in my room. So it would happen by now, which, well, technically it did. It counts. I'm gonna get rid of these videos. I don't need them. 741, 948, 55, 440, 352, 840. Alright, damn it. I didn't delete enough shit in here. I don't need to post all this on TikTok. I'm gonna post it instead. So this is a ladybug that was in the kitchen, right? That you see here. Because we're supposed to move everything. This is the landscape mode. This one is having problems out of focus because I know he's so microscopic, right? He's fine. Here, I'll just have my piece, okay? There's Benny. He's moving. And it's just very strange still. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to release him out of here. Give us a good idea. And I was just watching a policy, right? The articles are fine. Okay, that was just talking about the right the impersonator because I like watching these videos every now and then, right? And I'm still live streaming. Right, Alice, Benny. The mother on here, right? Which is a baby named Clay, and I didn't want to move. I'm so stressed out, and I did my best to document everything. He's still safe. I'm gonna put him back in, and then because the thing is, what happens, right? You could have ladybugs for maybe up to 3 days, unless you have the food for them, maybe. And it's just best to release them. So I'm gonna put it back in here. Sorry, I didn't mean to kick you over. Oh, you want to get back on my fingers? Oh, sorry. Okay, good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just putting back in here. It's fine. Oh, he'll just get back on his little jingly feet. Oh, all right. Now, the berry's fine. So 67%. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it's behind. Oh, I just feel like that happened. He's like Ben 10. Like Ben 10, he made go do some like I don't know. I takes a lot of faith. You know, you gotta go through like a lot of
basic thinking head and bending and should call him Bendy, but Benny sounds better. Oh, thank you so much, sir. I'm glad you think so. Man, he is a total license, Omar. You know what? I guess we could keep Benny. Where is he? I should give you like a little some cornflakes or something. And he's fine. I think that's what slow ladybugs could be. You do, AG? Yeah, I used to watch it. And Grant, I can tell you're a Buddhist because of Buddhism, they even take care of bugs. Yes. Yes. There is different types though. I'm not really the Zen type because I get too anxious. Even though I guess you could say I'm kind of like that because I could be wow, that's a fun. I can be subtle in most situations, right? But most of the times as I get really paranoid, oh, it's just a fly. I can't. I like to call myself the agnostic Buddhist. Like I believe there's some deity, but most likely I don't believe it. But I know, like, if you do something really bad in your life, you're probably turning to like a German cockroach or something. I don't know, like something really bad, like killing someone, raping someone, unless you basically are. Raping one, I guess, depends. But I don't know. It depends. So I don't know. It's like my own superstition, so to speak. Also, I wasn't paying attention to pausing. It's fine. I can watch some later. There's a lot on my mind. And your dad, what? Clinton, your dad used to be a Buddhist? That's awesome. You don't see many Americans, especially in your state, that are Buddhists. That's awesome. I don't know what's the percentage though that are Buddhists, to be honest. And Lisa, you can, yeah. I know they eat. I know one of the things they eat is like dead insects, but I don't know what the other thing is. I just know that you cannot keep them more than a few days because if you keep it in a container, they could get stressed out and maybe suffocate. Because there's like a little hole in it. So he has air. And you like Buddhist moral station, me too. Because when I look up, maybe this is like a sign, right? The thing is with Benny that was in the kitchen when we had to pack everything is supposed to be a sign of protection and safety. So maybe this is like a sign of I'm just making this up. That hey, I could basically move back in the future, hopefully. I want to. So I want that to happen, like our old house, and then I don't have to worry about putting up with this crap again. You know, that's what I'm aiming for. Of course, sometimes I get anxious being by myself, but I manage. So, yeah. According to Google, it says, I don't know what aphids mean. Oh, I don't have any, and I did, but I flushed them out. In like insect skin, right? Or like when they shed, right? Um, oh, I don't have red flies. I've never seen any red flies. I don't know what the heck that is, lit, to be honest. In Omar, that's what I'm thinking too. Like it was just there in the kitchen. You know what's interesting? It's been there for like a whole hour. So it's kind of funny how that works. I just wonder how my mother's gonna do this because, well, we gotta put down the blanket. How do I do all this? I mean, it's not like I have much stuff left. But actually, we gotta do all this. All of you will be in bed, so that's good. I'll just put the nap up on sleep, but that way I can have it unplugged and it won't die. Hopefully. Yeah, because I did last time. I had it up on the phone. As long as it's on sleep first, it won't die. So it should be fine. They eat pollen and I forgot what nectar is. Nectar? Pollen. I feel like from sunflowers. Right? Oh man, I know the sunflower. Damn it.
Oh, well. No, those are the ones I've seen out. Damn it, I don't have it. No, I probably even like a little leaf or something. But they don't eat leaves. Yeah. I want to give them like a little structure. It's like a little piece. Yeah, yeah, unless it is some flowers. Kind of like how bees produce honey, right? It's like Benny, I want to give you like a little bed if I can, a small one. I swear I cannot see anything off of this. Uh-oh. Benny? Benny! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were dead. I know. It's hard to get on your back. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm having trouble. I want to put you to the center. So, how to take care of our little pet. Her, this is the atom size. I made that little leaf cut won't do much. All right. Yeah, Mason, he is should add a Buddhist hashtag on the TikTok. So first it was Spidey, second it was oh wait, it was Stripey, Spidey, oh my I can't even count. Jumpy, Blackie, and now Benny. Oh, and Walla Flinchy. Right. Oh, so that's like six different insects I had as a pet. I was thinking of being here actually. Yeah, I probably me too. I was devastated. It's so I know this is so. I need to go to Japan or I need to go to Thailand. They will love me over there. I guess I did have some Thai viewers though. I don't have them anymore. It was kind of nice. I had some from Thailand. They're really Buddhist. They are like 95%. I think they take this stuff kind of well. I'm not sure what I'm doing, but you know, environment or whatever. Um, what are they? What did they say? I forgot. And yeah, you remember Dumpy, don't you? And he is amazing like about that's cool. What I want to do, I do want to do like when we go to the new place. I'm not gonna film. No, I'm not gonna do it. Well, I wanna follow over the walk. Like maybe late at night, I'll probably bring him, and then I would do like my little warm top journey of how I feel, whatever. So I'll do my best to take a couple more. I should have done it vertically. Yeah, gross. Well, yet again, I did in the kitchen, right? So I was just want to get as many footage for Benny as I could. Now, I think it's so sorry. I know he's sweet. He's fine. This is I think he's just having problems. I look like he's resting. What I could give Benny a little bed. He's fine. He's just warming himself up. I give him like a little bed. Also, this will be a little bit random. If you ever get any Vietnamese
viewers or VPs, I just want to say, sit down, toda, Deon, toda, me. I know say and in Mandarin. Just so I can mix it up, right? But yes, let's do it at random. He's fun. He's struggling a bit. Benny, are you struggling? No, wait, did you just move the leaf? Is he? I think he's. Is he like? No, they don't eat leaves. What in the land of ooh? A bubblegum's candy kingdom. Is he? Is he eating the leaf? Okay, no, he doesn't eat the leaf. For any bug experts, okay, bug experts, did he just grab a piece? Oh my god, did he just grab? Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, cute! Darn it! Oh, cute! What the? I guess he's hungry. Well, I guess him grabbing that leaf outside was a sign then. Wait, bebas, ladybugs, do they really eat pieces of leaves? Again, I just give him a little piece because there's nothing inside this container, right? And he's just eating a piece of it. Also, one word, um, maple. I don't know why. Also, another random word, spots. Okay, another random word, orange, like the fruit. He is so precious. I think he is eating. I don't know. So back in Japan, you take care of bugs, and I knew it. Yeah, SPI, me too. To be honest, they keep me back here does soon. I want to watch Hello talk about like disturbing K-pop crimes. My dogs are fine. Wait, I think he's eating. And look, right, all the way this far, and then on 4.0. Oh, pardon me, the bird. Hush, mamas. Here, I'm gonna show one more view outside. You don't know if he's eating right. For any bug experts, again. But covering out the 622 is the 8 kilo mark on the um, like a dog for you know, it's fine. Alright. I think I'll do it for now. This looks like really not any footage left. So because of the band. Oh. Wait, did I say Beatles? I know because I listen. I used to listen to the Beatles, credit. I love the Beatles. To be honest with you, wait, wait? Did I say something about Beatles? Oh my god, I can't think. I was thinking about the insect, not the band. You know, I used to listen to some of their music. Oh, you gotta work at 25 minutes, so thank you for telling me. You know, we don't have that much time left. So everyone, look up close. This is what Benny was doing, right? You love the Beatles, Alice? Me too. Me too. Benny is fine. I don't know what he was eating though. If so, I'm glad. I'm really grateful for it. I'm really glad that I basically picked up that lead. I think he is, or I don't know. I just know that he must have rolled through a piece of leaf. See, let me get this very quick. See, look. Was he eating this now? Is he eating? If that's the case, I'm going to keep him longer than I thought. It was just like I don't know where that piece came from. Again, the container is clean. I just added that leaf. He's like sniffing the leaf. The thing is, AJ, that's not his mouth, right? That's the piece of the. I didn't. Is that possible? How's he doing that? I don't know. He's eating the leaf, sorry? See, that piece just came out of nowhere. Oh, sorry, that's when I was trying to live stream. Well, I guess we could keep Benny then. Well, he got food. So, that's one thing. I've never seen that before. Well, I'm really short, so that's why it's easier for me to spot small bugs. You're full, aren't you? You ate that little leaf? You ate that little leaf, Benny? It's plenty if you're freaking hungry. Yeah, sorry. He ate that leaf. Wait, what did the lid say? No. So let's see. The battery, 61%. Wait, that's when the audio focus could work. So delete that. I'll get some time back. This one was up in the wall. It's nothing. We are supposed to share on TikTok. That video was 5 minutes long. Oops. Oh yeah, that's the news, right? Oh yeah, one of my grandma's about to pass. Right. Yeah, I never forget. That's what. You know what? I need to do a TikTok. It's called Benny Talk. If he could live that long, it will be a video each day about. I'm gonna do that each day until he passes. Especially since I lost my grandmother. What do all you think? I gotta make another TikTok again, do I? I made so many accounts. It'll just be Benny. It'll just be Benny. For I don't know, 30 seconds of like documentary. Yeah. No. I was talking about cat. Uh-oh. Wait. Why is it on the side? It's moving really slow. Right, Benny? I know I've seen you eat that piece of meat. Nice one. He's fine. Maybe he's just a little feeling a little fat. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry, someone wants to say hi. Alright, alright. He's a little shy though, of course. Do you like it, Sorry? I'll keep that in mind. I don't know how long though. That's the thing. They say they can live up to a year. So maybe this would be like a new project. It's my responsibility to make sure he's in good shape. I mean, I got a whole leaf that I can give him with food, but they don't eat much. So I think that's big portions enough. And he already has oxygen in there because of the container. I know he needs water, right? So I just gotta get like a drop or something. I don't know how that would work. You love it, hon? That's great, Alice. And Benny talks sounds good at Sparrow. You wish you were to get back. I know, it's just you couldn't get on. And Judd, I'm considering it. Oh, Jason, well, that's awesome that you see that books. Oh, yeah, they're anywhere, right? They're not in certain, they're not in certain places. I'm sorry, we're supposed to look this up before Lit has to go and make a half hour long. So the good thing is we all made it. I just worried for nothing. So I think Mia and Lit will love this. Yeah, me too, CJ. Me too. So Liz, this is here. This is the most disturbing K-pop crimes ever. This was posted 2 months ago by Hate Hilo, and I knew that. Man, this is like an old beat up bumper to that poor woman. So I thought I could just share this with you before you go to work. I knew that stuff was like this happens in your country. And hun, Mia, this was 3 months 3 months ago. Don't worry, you're fine. It was just like a couple it's like a black like a black family. It was like a man and a woman that passed on. So it's are you serious? I wonder, is this like an Asian thing? Because you know that Vietnamese, the one that starts with a Y, is this like an Asian thing? Because the way that he acted is kind of similar. You know, I've never met him in person, right? Thank Buddha that I haven't. Because I wonder if this is an Asian. This is like an Asian, a devilish Asian practice that happens. It means stalker lit. I didn't. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't know that. And Jody, so K-pop fans would even go out of the way to kidnap. Yeah, I mean, this isn't common, but it can happen. So, oh yeah, darn it, yeah, definitely. I just think it's more common in South Korea though, for some odd reason. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, yet again, wrong. No, wait. A lot of people out here, they're not usually kidnapped. I could be wrong. We usually go out missing. Yes, kidnapping happens here, but more often missing. I know by experience. So Mia, you heard about this story? In Lit, I don't remember the idol, but I remember when a stalker fan sexually assaulted an idol, and their label company made the idol apologize. Are you? So basically, the idol that was harmed was to blame. That's awful. I didn't know that your country has a wow sexual harassment issue. That's awful. And can you even listen to K-pop before, but you don't get why some fans are obsessed? I'm like that too. I don't get it either. And Omar, by what Led has mentioned, yeah, apparently. It hasn't been as bad, but that's a relief. But of course, it does happen. Oh, oh boy. Oh, that kind of rhymes. It's just the fashion. You love XC? Oh yeah, of course you do. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, lit. I could see that. I could see that happening. And there's literally, I remember you that nice TikTok. Yeah, I remember. Oh, Donna just got home and you're running. Oh, he's running clay. How cute. Tell him I said hi. Also, I think all this left of the room. And when a fan broke into the tour bus, that's terrible, Lit. The thing is, here in the US, that wouldn't happen as much. I would hear more often, but more, did I say more? In your country, it seems way more common. Oh, he said hi? Well, that's great. I must have hi back. And you never heard of EXO, Chris? So EXO is basically this popular K-pop band. They were like how where you're from, right? If I remember, you got Dolly Parton. Well, okay, she's one person, right? Or Blake Shelton, right? That are really popular. But it's basically like a whole group, right? And they do choreography, like they do dances together or whatever. It's really hard, than compared to just singing and in the guitar or whatnot, country music and whatnot. So, Backstreet Boys? Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Anything. Yeah, you can see how little one. You saw it, Jason?
Okay, Mama.
He murdered his own daughter just because she's a stan, just to go to the concert. Dr. Denson. Like, even though I've been distracted because I got on my head, right? You're telling me that just because she basically doors the van, right? You know, she gets distracted from her studies. She basically got murdered. That's at least he turned himself in. And sweetie, gotta go in 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes gone. Thank you for telling me. Also, I try not to check my TikTok too much because sadly not many people saw the video of Benny on it. But I could just you do that on the other TikTok page. Like the drama is not like what it used to. Well, come on, well, let you sing and Granny used to have accounts like this because they do sell it at Walmart or I think other stores. And sorry, I don't blame you for not being one, to be honest. So, Lit, how is K-pop dying? I'm really curious why though. That's it. You Koreans are nuts. This is here in the U.S. for a child, right? Or anyone, like my Arizonans. Oh my God, I gotta play a really dark story though. You would get life in prison. And I'm gonna get an ad. A lot of us Arizonans know about this case. Oh, she is like the worst woman that ever lived in our state. I think this is. I was in high school when I heard about this. Oh boy, every Arizona knows who she is, right? Don't worry, she's not getting out anytime soon. Ahem. Oh, we got 10 minutes, don't we? So this is her. How's this about suicide? Really? It's not about self harm. I don't see how. Okay, Lisa, thank you for telling me, huh? Thank you so much, Garnet. And then we got the semester. I like collecting leaves. You know about this, aren't you, Hector? Right, Francis? No, this is the Arizona version, right? You know, like how a lot of you hear like murders that are like related to Mia in your country. Well, in Arizona, oh boy, let me explain. So her name is Jodi Harris. She is getting life in prison without the possibility of parole, which means she won't get any, like, let's just say she can't like go to court again, right? Or do anything just to release or to increase her sentence, if I remember correctly. Because she wanted to go to she made a man at some business place in Scottsdale. I was in high school when this happened, right? And she is the really jealous type. Remind me of the Vietnamese man, if you know what I'm talking about, but different. I mean, I'm jealous, but not to the point where I want to end someone's life. She basically did not like how he was talking to other women, not in a flirty way, but like for business. She got so chaotic at one point. I forgot how old she was when this happened, or when she murdered him. She went into his, I think it's apartment, or I think it's like a hotel. I don't remember if it's a hotel or an apartment. She stabbed him in the back. I can't do it that many. It's a lot of times, 60 times. So yeah, I think she's in Maricopa County, well, some prison, but she's not getting out. And Amelia Hunt, yes, she basically ended up killing him just because she felt a little jealous. Yes. So, yeah, this is how our court system was. This is back in her early 20 teens. So, yeah, 60 times. Yeah, I'll just push your marks, darn it, 60 times. And yeah, I agree with you, Chris. Compared to that man that killed his own daughter, us Arizona's, we take this really serious. I think every state, or at least most states, crocodile tears, huh? Oh, she shot him too. I must have forgotten about that. Oh, right. She's not guilty. She is nowhere guilty. Honestly, it's just like she's like fake crying, and if that actually makes sense. Just for show so that she could look more like a victim, right? You know, she is not. And Jesus effing Christ is raging. Also, I like how us Arizonans, though, when we go to court, I noticed in other states, they don't dress like. In, us Arizonans, we take court stuff like this kind of serious. I'm not kidding. Especially the jury went to, even the ones that were in drugs or whatever. Oh, you'll be surprised. Right? Even if we get a little attitude, we'll feel guilty afterwards. We just really professional. Jody claims Travis came at her like a linebacker. I don't know what linebacker is. Exactly, Jody. Oh yeah, CJ, you're safe. Definitely. Yeah, she know what she did. It still sucks because like 5 minutes left. But yeah, that's who she is, right? I don't know what she's mixed with. I know she is white. She looks like she's like white and Hispanic. and her boyfriend's supposed to be white. But yeah, they actually have a full documentary by 48 Hours. They posted that 4 months ago. Wow. I just don't know what the hell that woman was thinking, though, to be honest. Yeah, all of us Arizona's know who she is. That's for sure. I think that's why we kind of take domestic violence really serious here. I'm just guessing. Like, it's like even if you're both victim or if you're a victim, you can still go to jail, but it'll get dismissed. We're really strict on it. You know what Casey did to me, I was fine. So I think because she didn't have any injuries, it'd be different if she did. Even if I protect myself, it just we're kind of strict with that. Yes, you can protect yourself, but don't be surprised. Don't worry, you'll just get released out soon, right? Or you might just stay in jail just for like a week or something. Nothing, nothing serious. At least, so I think, right? So, um, I didn't think I'd hear her name again, right? Francis, I don't blame you. So her name is Jodi Arias, right? Like Arias. That's her name. No, but I don't know how old she is, though. That's the thing. And you're shaking from though going to work, Shirley. I don't blame you, Lynn. I don't blame you. Like, I don't want to move. I don't want to leave this house. I don't. Unless I'm moving back to my own apartment, then yeah, I can go back. I'll miss it, but I won't be as anxious. So I don't blame you. Oh, Jody, right? But yours is spelled with a Y, you know? Now with an I, but I get it. I get it. Like, if people have my name, Deon with an I get embarrassed sometimes because my name is not that common. So I totally understand. The person who really lose a Billy Chase? Oh my god. Jeez. Because as soon as I sit on the chair, they were overworking. I don't blame you, Lynn. I just feel awful what you're going. At least that previous boss you had is in jail, which is a relief. I I heard someone singing. I don't know how the jury just did for me. Also, I can make. Oh, SBI, I would love that. I'm trying to come up with a name for you. um, well, it depends on what you're making before you go SBI. You may said I heard someone. I thought they heard like, why is a highway just now? I heard that just now. Yeah. I heard that. I'm thinking like, why does it the left is a highway? I have really good hearing. That was weird. Because you already did the Deon's dessert, right? Oh, this is gonna sound silly. Well, depending on what you're making, I'm making a cream cake with sprinkles. It's pink. I was about to say Deon's dream dessert, but that sounds too lame, I think. Deon's I'm not really that good at names, Quickly Bunny. It does sound delicious, doesn't it, Garnet? A cream paper sprinkles. It smells really delicious. Deon's dream dessert. That's the only thing I could think of right now. But it could be Deon's grand Deon's grand Deon's grand Oh, I know. Deon's Grand Canyon deluxe. Well, depending on how much you're putting on it. Yeah. Because up on the Grand Canyon State, right? Because I always come up names when I do my little foods. Deon's one piece. Think of one piece. All right. I was thinking of one piece, right? Because that's really popular in your country. Okay, it's up to you. You could call it Deon's One Piece Deluxe, or Deon's Grand Canyon Deluxe. Oh boy, I think this sounds good. I wanted to be seen as copyright. Well, you're the one that's making it, not me, of course. But the Grand Canyon Deluxe sounds good. Okay. Okay, well, let's be identified passive for everything. I would say triple drink. Oh, shit, I want the. Oh, because the sprinkles on it. That's right. No, wait, no. That one, because it's pink, not green. So that wouldn't work. So never mind. It's already March. It's not February. Yes, yes. Garnet, you can go. I just want to say for the ones that have to leave, like SBI does. I thank you so much for being here. Summer. Autumn is still here. Right? There's the ceiling, there's the American flag. All of you know what the room looks like. And my mother should be here soon. So I won't have much trouble. Whenever she tells me I'm gonna put up the MacBook, I'm gonna have to do that. But we'll have the Wi-Fi. We just had to plug it in. Plug it in, right? And hope to Buddha that I can still use my brother's TV because I don't want cable, not for the time being, because I watch YouTube videos just to help pass the time. I'm sure my brother will glad to see. Also, I don't know how the room will be. Well, I guess I only for about filming then because well, it's already gonna be dark, so I'm not gonna be able to see much. Well, that's just good then. Oh, right, sir, it's fine. Oh, that's just good. That's just Why by the time Dumbo goes to bed? Yeah, Lisa, thank you for being here. I am gonna miss this room too, honestly. And I'll make sure to do more videos with Benny. I just hope they go viral. The shorts only got 7 views, so yeah, he's fine. He's asleep. You're asleep, aren't you, Benny? I mean, I think the dog sleep too. He's fine. At least he got some food. So, Francis, I remember you had to go to bed at 7:30. Okay, so Penelope has to go to sleep. Missouri will be here an hour. Hey, I will say this before I go to sleep. I'm going to miss your room. Me too. Me too. Memories and streams you had, yeah. Because I don't know how the other room will be. Also, I don't know how they'll be on the floor. That's the problem. I just will, I may be a little depressed. So. Oh, well, at least I document everything. Even the mountains too. Should have done it before sunset, but I don't have that much footage. No, so pranks are yeah. You've been so inactive lately, but I'm not gonna remove you as online. We just have to move, right? Because my mother, well, and Chris, but mostly my mother, I think, wanted to move into another place. So that's why um, we have everything packed. Well, we gotta get that. Well, we're gonna put the dogs in there. I think that's right. We have Thomas' truck. We can do that. But we also need to get the other stuff too. Well, let's see. I got my phones. As long as I got my clothes, my backpack, I don't have that much stuff anyway. I just want to know how the moon will be though. That's the thing. Okay, Mason, 10 to 20 minutes. Oh, sweetheart. Please don't hold back your tears, honestly. I never heard Mason that he was a tear up like this. Hey, little one. Well, thank you for being here and thank you for joining me, my friend. This is what I'm just can't see my face. Goodbye, Deon. No, it's great. I hope your mother's okay. I'm sorry to hear. I feel awful to hear that. Also, since you haven't been here, I know, Mason, I know. You've been here for what, like a few months? Well, technically, I feel like 4 months. But the thing is, friends are my grandmother passed, right? Yesterday, so that's another reason I don't want to move. I just want to move back to where we used to live. Well, it'd just be me and my brother, but my mother would like, get my clothes cleaned up or whatever, like she used to, because I'll still be independent. You got a scratch, Ebony? You're itchy, aren't you? Oh, listen, you've been around that long? Oh my god, since July? Holy! I wish the others were around as long as you are. Fraser, I understand. You don't have to tell us in detail, of course. It's okay. I'm devastated, yes. But I can manage. Good night, Nikki. I hope so. I hope I see you at the school tomorrow. We'll just have to see. The thing how I had to set up the place because I don't know what the house looks like. And remember, do your best at school, and if anyone bullies you, secretary or teacher, they hit you, hit them back, but not let the teacher back. And lie if you have to. Sorry, me too. It's like a season finale that's ending. A series finale. Like it might get Bernie Bro when everyone has to go to college. They have to leave their teacher. Or Saved by the Bell when everyone had to graduate. It's like that. AJ, you've been here since October? Jeez. Not long. Wow. That's incredible. And Amelia, you've been here since September? Yeah, you've been here. Yeah, you were here one September. Yeah, because that's when Paul was here. Yeah, it's ugly story. It is like that, isn't it? Hmm.
Good night, Jason. I hope you sleep well. What I do too. It's gonna be weird because we're not supposed to have, I think, neighbors. Like, I'm thinking we're supposed to be an apartment, right? I'm just wondering how this will look. I'm not gonna like it. Okay. That reminds me of the old one we lived in before Elijah died. Ugh. I didn't like that room. Actually, I hated that room. I didn't like the house that much. Oh yeah, I did not like the house that much at all. I remember. Ugh, boy, it was far. I like walking far, but only to an extent. Yeah, I didn't like that place that much. Not to mention, it was so hard to sleep. Oh, I don't like that place that much. Oh, I did took videos of it on Instagram. So, yeah, we may have like you see the pool below. Surprised I've never been to the pool. I've never been to the pool here because I'm just not interested. Hmm. Yeah, Craig's hurt me too until I can move back, but I think I got a lot of popularity for that. I might need to put like, let's see, how would I do this? One follower equals one lady follower say, that's a big word. No, don't be jealous, mamas. It's your sister. Goodness. Here, I want to see that video. Go on them in here. On my story before it gets deleted. I mean, because it only lasts for 24 hours. Hush, mamas. Hush. Yeah, Gumbo, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Especially by the way that you've been treated. Not many people watching my TikToks as much as I thought. I don't know why. Who's this Dolly person? Why did I like a troll one? Weird, only found one person. Why did you know this goblin guy? I don't know who the hell he is. Because he hasn't been active. Look, yeah, he was weird. I may have to remove him. He doesn't post anything? Wait, he's posted gravy? Another one? Hmm. I may have to remove them. They don't really show much activity in my TikTok. So I'm gonna do that. I wonder if he followed me. Because that's weird. Goblin doesn't really comment my videos. Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna block them. No offense. They didn't really show much activity, so I feel bad. But it's not like there's so much activity. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. And Craig, sir, please go ahead. I do have to go to sleep tonight, Deon. I will try to make some flyers for Alicia and Mason. Do not worry. If you're not, you do more than enough for me to know that. But if you want to go ahead.
I just don't need to be overwhelmed. I thank all of you for being here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, because they were viewing my stories, but they don't really. I don't know. Like, would it seem weird to me? Goblin doesn't really interact. Okay, that's mean. Delete your account. That's too far. Like, this is the ones that kind of care about the most, right? Wendy seems fine. Gwen Star, I think so too. I don't know who that Gully guy is, so the Goblin Man and the Gravy one I don't really care about, but the rest of them I do. I'm gonna have to. There's not a lot of people. Oh, and his thing is on private. Too bad. Like, I don't know. Of course. Sorry, and Chris, I'm going to have to sleep. I was Mr. Me too. I'm glad I found your channel. Me too, Chris. It just sucks for the others though that were here. They haven't been active. But I guess not everyone can be. Right. No, if they don't view my stories, I may block them. All right. Well, Goblin did view my story again, but I know not everyone can view it. You know what? I'll let it pass. He is viewing my stories. They don't have to like it. Oh, Andre and Ethan didn't, so it's fine. All right. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too much. All right. It's fine. It did? Omar, that happens sometimes. I have to go to sleep now, but I can talk to Isaac about flowers tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Jody, if you would like me to when I get home from work, absolutely. Dumbo, thank you so much for that. I don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know why. But for anyone that is ever viewing a stream, even if you're just, I also that Christopher's was sweet and that Jocelyn. I do think you're a lie. I know that not everyone has to comment, but this showing support, it goes a long way. It does. I'm being dead honest. And Omar, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, thank you for the heart too. I just hope that your college doesn't give you a lot of stress. I hope not. Okay, so it's Eddie, Charlotte, and Colby. And whose life is Scorpio? That's a new person. Oh, it looks like a kid. Oh, cute. Oh, it's a girl. She look like okay. She look a little young. She looks kind of young. She looks like a little younger than my youngest niece. I think she reminded me of like one of my nieces. I don't know why. She just viewed my story. That's all. I could tell she looks like she's in middle school. I think. I don't know. Well, she's sweet. Again, I'm an uncle, so she reminds me of one of my nieces. I do wonder how Leilani and Liberty are doing. And sleep well, and thank you for being here. And until Dawn and I cannot think of more than enough for being so supportive. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too. I could kind of tell because, like, she does, you know, she looks like she's like barely out of puberty, I guess. Or I forgot when girls hit puberty, like the middle of puberty, I think. For her, I don't know why. I've not seen my nephews and nieces in so long. Kind of, yeah, kind of. But she has like soft baby skin, right? Yeah. Well, that's another problem. Oh, another problem. Never mind. That's you guys. That was someone else. So CJ had to go to sleep. CJ needs to. Don't help you sleep, girl. I'm not sure what to watch right now. And sleep well, and keep on the switches. Just know that I will miss your room, and I hope you will. I hope so too. See you later at the class tomorrow. I hope so. Right? Watch for kids. Oh yeah, put it back like that. I just wonder how we're gonna put the TV up and all. He would do that sound effect. Good night, Mia. I hope for the best for your work tomorrow. And only if you want. Oh, boy. Why do we have to move though? It sucks I didn't get a chance. That's fine. I could just film when I'm in the room. Wait, how many parts? I did 13, right? Should I do 14 on here? I guess I could probably do that in the other place. I should have said follow for. I gotta do another TikTok because I wanted to say not follow for. Okay, why would I add that? It says I can't change it. With the enemy can follow if you like ladybugs. You know, sure. I think it. Oh wait, I spent a week. Good. Oh, just the perfect amount too. Yes. Good. Huh, that's better. That is better. That is better. Good. I'll keep it that way. I know, huh, Francis? We got 5 minutes left. So I think even involved like Dr. Ganson, we probably had to come to their house and we're back.
Is everything all right? Ah, okay. This is hard. Okay, so basically, you're putting the TV up, right? Because I think it's basically Chris's friend. Because he's a father and it's a son, right? So they basically have to move the TV. I could show this very quick. So I don't want to be in the way. See? Yeah, so that's his friend, and then that's his son, right? And then that's basically all of our boxes. Oops, that was the power button. Sorry about that. I want to get in the way. Yeah, I think I don't know if Chris knew him for and his son. It was my pleasure, Dr. Johnson. I could talk for a bit. Okay, so Francis has to get ready to go to work. And yeah, that was Crystal. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
Tom has to help with the TV. So Dumbo has to go to sleep. Or Mr. Room and Patricia said she could. Okay, yeah. Hopefully everything go well for me. I hope so for you too, Dumbo. Yep. Basically, sir, we clean all that up, right? So it's just you and Dr. Benson. They get with Dr. Benson. It's just they have to put the TV. They have to. They had to remove it from the wall, right? Chris's friend, the father, right? And Tom was helping because the TV is really large. Is that what they want? It's just that Tom has to help Chris's friend, it's a father, right? She basically removed the TV and hits his son. And everyone just went to bed just now. Even Dumbo too, because he has to work. And there was a time. Just watching some about Bravery about four kids. See, I wasn't really fully paying attention. But yeah, I'm gonna miss this place for sure. It's a big TV. I'm gonna be in the way now. Even though I know tonight and tomorrow will be tough, but still try to distract yourself and try not to obsess over the view count. Understand your situation is just what the best for your mental. I agree with you. Dr. Dev oh, definitely doing this. They're removing the TV. I know Soren's still here for a little bit.
You know, put some down. You see the room of the TV's been removed. So the thing is, they had to remove the little metal piece back there. Because that's supposed to be Chris's TV. Thank you so much for the dancing. That's just because I was helping with with the putting up the clothes on the floor because Chris said that they would just take. I don't know about my clothes, but we're supposed to take. I think we're supposed to take care of that tomorrow. So I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing my best. hmm I am, and I understand it's hard. It's tough to stick out, but that's why I tell you my advice. And I see you did the heart now. I'll even say this: I will miss your apartment, and I understand you want the old one back. It will definitely take time. That's for sure. It will definitely take time. Okay, yeah, Dr. Johnson, thank you for telling me. No problem. Sorry, we'll keep me company for the next half hour. Yeah, I hope I do. I hope I can do this.
Skyping me so quiet. Of course, if you need to talk, I can run a stream when I get home from the office. Yeah. hmm Yeah, I know about your TikTok too. At least we kept the router. Hopefully we'll get that situated. Hopefully be right away when we have to drive over there. At least the phone is kind of wait, what? Oh, it's right here. I'm sorry, thank you. I'm not really happy myself, to be honest. Well, Dr. Denson, I thank you everything just for even looking at the eye too. Yeah, 'cause I know it's been a lot. That's one thing. Well, it gives you so much anxiety. Hmm. Of course. Are you serious with the Denson? And that should be a crime from your patients. Man, I think my doctor every time when I had to get my checkup, I just wanted to say you're doing more than you could ever imagine. And I know this seems silly, but saving lives too. The same way as an officer does. And since Brian didn't say much today, because I know he had other stuff going on as a firefighter. Well, only you and Marcus. Wow, that's awful. There's only us two. Your other patients, they don't deserve to get treated by you. They, in fact, it's just like you can't kick them out or something unless they're done with their treatment. But they don't want to reject it, and they should. That's one thing. And keep in mind, I have 300 to line, and none of them thank you, Dr. Johnson. That's heartbreaking. And sorry, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot. It does. I can't imagine having that many patients. That's incredible. I'm surprised they're not well known in Missouri for taking care of those patients. I mean, it may only be a handful, but still, 100 is a really great number. Of course. And I thank you a lot for looking up for my mental health because you know how I would freak out, especially on those chatting sites. Of course, Dr. Denson, absolutely. And in fact, I'm blissful that man, you have Marcus. All right, so you want to be talking of us. Hope he's doing okay himself. And of course, for your cancer treatment. I should have done it with the candles. I wonder how Benny's doing. Oh, yeah, he moved. Good. He's moving around. Though in a few days, you have to do a checkup on Marcus for his ankle. It's terrible that he's been feeling pain, Dr. Jansen. I'm sorry to hear that. I just hope that goes well for him. Benny, I'm gonna put you back. Just had a checkup on you. Okay, good. You're walking normally. That's good. I want to keep you in the container. No, you're healthy.